Hello, hi everyone, welcome in. Oh my god, it's Wednesday, it's already the midweek. We're already partway through the week. And for me, we're almost closer to Elden Ring DLC, at least that's what I'm thinking about lately. Hello, good to have you. Welcome in everyone. Let's kick off the stream. All right, I think everything is good to go. I think we're fine. Fine to start for the day. There's so much I want to do today, so I'm thinking about like jumping into like Elden Ring quite quickly. I've had such a busy morning today, just like trying to get a bunch of life stuff situated. So it kind of feels a tiny bit like a whirlwind this morning, but it should be nice to play some games and just chill a little bit. Hey Jin, apologies. No, don't ever apologize. You're good. Things got busy on your end, but I hope the long weekend went well, and so was the Casca run. It was okay. We struggled a little bit against things like Draconic Tree Sentinel. We got Godfrey, but we just got to Morgot at the end, and that was a little bit tough. Just because of the way Morgot moves is just so wild and chaotic. He's quite the challenge as always. And I don't hit as hard as I used to in my former runs, so. But I hope things have been good with you, Jin. I hope you had a fantastic weekend yourself. Mine went okay. It rained a little bit. There were definitely some chores there. There was definitely mowing the lawn, which I wasn't very enthused about, but try to make the best out of it. Hey, Torty, I might have seen you say something about being problematic in my chat. Are we looking to fight today? Do I need to tell Jin to like preemptively time you out? We're gonna have a problem today? Do you see the direct? I mostly consumed it secondhand, Blood Arms, because everyone was like, oh my god, did you hear it? I don't know what. So when I was playing SA, people were telling me about the direct news. I haven't had a chance to watch it. I thought Regal wouldn't have seen this. I was like, oh, maybe we can watch it after stream. But he had already watched it during stream. I was like, oh, okay. So I haven't had a moment, honestly, to check it out, because life's been super hectic since, you know, I stopped streaming yesterday. And then just after dinner, Regal decided to put on an illusory wall video covering Dark Souls and how collision works within Dark Souls. And that video, I expected it to be like 30 minutes. It was an hour and 30 minutes. But it was cool, and Regal actually helped out a little bit with some of the knowledge for that one, so it was nice to see like some of his like knowledge of Dark Souls imparted on the illusory wall video. He helped out a tiny bit, which was pretty cool. But yeah, big chunky video, especially if you want something to watch and avoid any Elden Ring spoilers, and apparently Dragon Age Inquisition spoilers too. Not Inquisition, the Veilguard. I'm so used to saying Dragon Age Inquisition because it's like the last Dragon Age in my mind. Hey Josh, thank you. Who's fighting? I want to make bets. Torty's fighting. Let's just say I hope you filled up your car with gas because you'll be looking at going over. It's a full tank, Torty. Costco built on. Let's go, Pseudo. No apologies for anyone from his experiences. No, exactly. No obligations whatsoever. 100%. But you do like being around here. Well, it's good. Always good to have you, Jen. The lipstick pops. Thank you. I tried to match it a little bit with my shirt, but I don't know. Or I tried to match my shirt with my... Who knows? Something. I was just like, maybe I want a dark lip today, so I went for a dark lip. You betting on Torty losing? Good bet, Jersey. Good bet. He does have a muddy track history, doesn't he? So, this morning I decided to look at some things that potentially we could want to do for Elden Ring and preparing. I have like extra like bearings I would like to get for Somber Smith bearings and smithing bearings, but I'm not going to put them as a priority unless we come across them. But we really today could either, like, we're going to try Morgot a few times, and if it doesn't work out, it's okay, we'll go and do something else. I really want to make sure Radahn and Mog, at the very least, are conquered today. Like, if we can get those two conquered, pick up some more fashion pieces, like if we can, you know, like I really just want Morgot gone so we can go to the consecrated snowfields. Like, that would be fantastic. But if not, we can at least focus on those. And I was just sitting and debating, like, what spirits do I think would be most relevant to Casca, and I couldn't really set my mind on this, so I would love if any of you had any opinions about this. I'll probably ask again later, like what you think would be a good spirit. Like, I saw like a bunch of hawk spirits, like storm hawks and things like that. I was like, ooh, Band of the Hawk, maybe some hawk spirits would be pretty cool. But then you also have things like different sets of soldiers that you can get as spirits. which could be fitting, but like I couldn't really find anything that I felt like identified with it. There was this one mercenary that I thought, oh, okay, mercenary, that might be a good idea. And they were called Kaiden Sellsword, which I felt like, okay, at least that's in the spirit of also like Elden Ring as well, like an Elden Ring, Band of the Hawk, like they're mercenaries. They've all kind of joined under a banner. And then that would make sense as well. But then I also thought, like, what if I just kept it kind of closer to the DLC and then got Cleanrot Knight Finlay, who is the knight that carried Malenia after the Battle of Ionia back to the Erdtree. And that would be her knight, which at least would be, I guess, less relevant to Casca, maybe slightly more relevant to our Miquella adventure, by bringing like a Malenia companion who was the protector of Miquella. I don't know. Giant roaches? Oh, that would be terrible, Singu. Why would we want that? Are there spirits that carry big swords? I almost dropped my notebook. I think Kaiden is the one that I feel like carries a big sword. Kaiden is the sellsword. This one requires quite a bit of FP to use as well. I thought hawks would be good. There's like great shield soldiers. I don't like those, you know. There's like a bunch of like skeleton soldiers. I don't know if those would be fitting. Wasn't there like a bloodhound as far as I know? There's things with like there's like specific ones. There's a bloodhound. Okay, Night Flaw. Maybe bloodhound would make sense if you want to think that like the bloodhound is guts, you know? Is that what we're calling big black cats, huh? Yo, Der Brewster, what's up? Or the Brewster. Am I missing something here? How you doing, Common? So with that being said, a lot of things on my mind. I think we might as well dive into it. We like cleared up a few things heading up to Lendl and within Lendl yesterday. On the exception of Morgot. Morgot is a meanie. We're gonna see how things go today. We only have like 2 days left to really prep for this. I think anything that I don't have time to really prep on stream, I will do off stream, and I'll try and leave the minor things to collect off stream. Kind of like bell bearings, glove warts, things like that. I don't know if probably gonna have to do some Ashe of War stuff. Just playing more of Rebirth's post game. Ooh, how is the post game for that game? I'm also trying to figure out what the stream schedule is going to be for this week. I'm gonna let you all know. I'm still kind of like making a decision about the Elden Ring DLC here and how we're gonna go about this. But it's likely that we're taking this character into the DLC. Whether we're sticking with the weapons or not, it remains to be seen. We are going to be doing a lore through, kind of like we did our first playthrough of Elden Ring, where we like took some time to read all the item descriptions and make our own speculations and stuff like that. So if you're looking forward to like, you know, diving a bit into the lore and note-taking for the game, we'll definitely do that as well. As for the timings and the format of the streams, I am still trying to figure it out. There's a part of me that even was like, I wouldn't mind like even making a series out of this, kind of like how I did with the first adventure of Elden Ring that I did on YouTube versus like streaming it right away, and I just don't know how to go about that this year. So I'm not sure. We're gonna have to take it as it comes, I guess. Yeah, jumping right into it. There's just a lot to do. Lot to freaking do, and we gotta just continue and pick up where we last left off, honestly. Arena lore is interesting as I'm seeing bits and pieces of the main game story online. Yeah, like here's the thing. There's a lot more competent experts in lore than me out there at this time who have years of experience of diving in and investigating the Elden Ring lore in the universe. All I could potentially provide is my own takes on it as we experience the DLC. And we'll see how it goes, because I know I really deep dived when it came to Armored Core into the lore. We'll see how it goes when it comes to the DLC. I think it'll be fun though. So with that being said, let's see how we fare with Morgot today. Let's see how this fight goes. I just really need to get better at reading his openings. Because he has a lot of openings. Just want to back off to heal. God dang it. God. Maybe it was a bad idea to walk into the source to try and get a sleep off. I probably should have kept my distance. We found the legs for her, Jin. I was saying yesterday, a lot of the pieces I really could potentially want are kind of locked behind, like, the consecrated snowfield. So, like, that's the sucky thing about this game, is it's so massive, like all the potential things you could potentially want in an itemized list of like, hey, what do I really want for this? Like cosplay plates aren't necessarily at the beginning of the game. So I have to kind of go through all these checks to acquire them. I will want to prioritize at least getting our armor when the moment comes. Like I don't want to start a DLC without not having our armor and our weapons. Hi John, good to see you again. Hello Alice. Good morning. That was really terrible. Our first attempt was okay. That's what we're looking for. This guy again, yeah. Mm-hmm. But you know, there's one quest line that I never actually completed. I was like thinking about potentially even trying to do for this playthrough, is the Millicent quest line. I don't know how many of you have actually finished the Millicent quest line. When I was playing this game for the first time, I found Millicent. I did a bunch of it with the unalloyed gold needle and what's his name? Gowry. But I never found her in any subsequent places after that. So like I never completed the entire Millicent quest line, but it does seem very interesting. Why am I missing all of my... All of the square offs I tried to do just didn't connect at all. You love Millicent, a very good quest line. Yeah, I think I would really like to go through that one. You just finished it yesterday, as a matter of fact. How was the dialogue for that? Because I feel like I was just on like a wiki for Elden Ring essay, just trying to look through the quest line and the items that you get from it. They're very fascinating. But I couldn't find any of the dialogue of like Millicent if I just wanted to kind of like quickly run through it before starting DLC. I feel like I would need to either resort to YouTube or do it myself, but... You did the whole quest, but I don't know if I liked how it concludes. I feel like that's how I felt from reading the wiki, but... Yeah, maybe we should go and visit her in that one church. We'd have to go to Caelid, though. I'm not sure if I locked myself out after finishing Ranni's quest. Yeah, she gives you an action, she does. And I don't know if Millicent's quest line is tied to Ranni. I believe it would not. So, from what I understand of the quest lines, I think they should be individual. However, there are points in the storyline where things advance that you potentially get locked out of doing certain quest lines. Yeah, the only thing that has to kind of do, so like a lot of people, I saw this like tweet about what are, no, I've never really used summons for fights Applejack. That would be really cool to have Melina though. Or I might have just done it for curiosity's sake, but never really used her. Like I just want to see what Melina was capable of, and I was kind of underwhelmed. But it was like, at the same time, like, oh, cool, we got Melina. What was I trying to say? Alright, I'm gonna wait this out. I'm gonna be patient. Dang, he really gets up quickly. I'd be dead, chat. No, we're not dead. Taking a lot of hits that we shouldn't. I need to just smack him normally. Now I'm dead. Yeah, so like the one tweet where like, you know, people are telling you what the precursor bosses they have to do for the DLC access, being Mog and Radahn. Everyone's like, why is Radahn? Why do you have to do Radahn? And a lot of people didn't seem to understand that like the fates of the Empyreans are linked to the stars moving, and like they literally say as much. So when you would dispose of Radahn, literally Ranni's questline is the only way it can progress. That's why you literally meet Blythe outside of Radahn's arena, and that's why he fights along that, because he's trying to let Ranni's fate continue, and Miquella is also an Empyrean. And so you have to kill Radahn, because you wouldn't be able to do Miquella's stuff without it. So interesting to think about it that way, but I don't think I ever did the Dung Eaters, or maybe I did it out of curiosity. I can't even recall. You've probably done more quest lines than I have, Tordy, honestly. Not bad. Nope, I haven't checked any scores. I don't really care much for the scores and stuff. Sadly, it's kind of hard to navigate the internet with the embargo for the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC out there already, but you know. Yeah, definitely similar to Morgot Jazz. He's searching for his assistant or something? Are we talking about what you call them? That one family? Oh my god, what are they called? And he joins the Volcano Manor. Is that who we're talking about? You suck at the game? Same. I'm just missing my poise windows. Rykard or Torching Gun? So, oh my god, what's his name? It's Harlow? Is it Harlow? House Harlow, I think. I feel like I'm losing my mind. You meet one guy at the round table hold at the very beginning who's looking for someone who was in his employ. And then later on, Hoslow. Thank you! I was really losing that word. Harlow? Hoslow? Hoslow, yeah. That's the only questline I remember of someone looking for someone that worked for them, and then I think they found them dead. And then later on they go to the Volcano Manor to find other purpose in life. I'm just very bad with names sometimes. I feel like I can easily forget these details. I'd really rather be dodging into him than away. Okay, we'll get there though. Hoslow questline is cool. I like the armor you get at the end of it. Dang, the Hoslow armor is so cool. Yeah, Tale of House Hoslow is written in blood. Thank you, Applejack. I like some of the NPC summons if I've already beaten the boss. Fun story beats. I wish you could summon Millicent against Malenia. You know what I was so disappointed about, Applejack? So you come across clean rot Finlay ashes, and you read the lore about Finlay carrying Malenia all the way back to the tree. But when you summon her into the fight, like, I just kind of expected, I know she's just a spirit, but like some sort of little interaction there, and I'm like, nothing. And I was like, oh, so brutal. I'm pitting like Finlay against Malenia in this fight. Just for the spirit memes, but it would've been cool if there was a little bit of touch of lore by like using appropriate spirits and summons and stuff. Alright, I am very off with this one. Yeah, it's definitely the modern influence sneaking in. Yeah, that's an interesting questline. But I have to say, and I'm really bad with doing questlines in these games. How you doing, Young? Like super terrible. I think it's just the fact that like you can talk to an NPC once, and then maybe you remember the follow-up, and then like where and when in the world you encounter them again, I don't really know. Like, I think I would have never naturally come across Millicent again. And then I would have just gone the entire game without stumbling into her once more. And it just feels like that one is almost like, it's always meant to be like coincidental. Like everyone's like Elden Ring journey is a little differently. Maybe someone ran into Bach several times and maybe someone never did, you know, that kind of thing. And so like the only way we complete our complete experience of Elden Ring is like other people and the quest lines they went on and things they stumbled across. Did I not hit that? That sucks when that misses. It's so, his hitbox is so weird that even when locked on, the square off just like wishes right past them. Yeah, the jellyfish stuff is cute. I like the jellyfish stuff. Latania is really cute as well. Not just cute, just sad with her, just finding her with her like pupper. I have to get into his books if the lore is anything like Elden Ring. His lore is very political. Like, it's mostly about family drama, if that makes sense. Like, there is fantasy elements, but I wouldn't say Martin is the best at fantasy elements. He does have your classic, like, dragons and stuff like that, but I would say it always comes down to politics and family drama and power dynamics within the universe. And it's interesting. If you appreciate that, you know, it definitely is good at what it does. I would just say there's definitely authors who are better at the fantasy genre than, let's say, Martin is. We're talking traditional fantasy. I did the Rhea questline. God dang it. Yeah, what's your favorite questline in Elden Ring? Anyone's fair to answer. Oh yeah, I was completely planning on that, Torty. I just wanted to try it a few times because I know yesterday I had like some struggle with Morgot. I'm just like, I'm still gonna have to read his movements to be able to beat him. So Radahn and Mog are completely fair game now. So I'm probably gonna like lay this to rest in like 10 minutes or so and then go do something else since I have a lot to do anyways. I just wanted to try it a few times. Yeah, true, Jazz. You could just have like different dynamics in the universe. Zarias? A happy ending, huh? Weird for me to think that anything has a happy. I feel like the only happy ending, I can't even remember the name of the quest line, is the jellyfish one. Yeah. You know what the cool thing about doing Radahn would be, chat? The cool thing is that we can do, hey Ashewyn, we can actually do summons for this. Because yeah, I think everyone will have Morgot Margot's voice stuck in their head forever. This will be kind of like akin to Band of the Hawk. Storming into fight. Let's go from here. About tough bosses, I think I'm to resign before September anyway, because I want to have time to switch jobs and prepare for the PhD interview. That's fair. Totally like good to know where like your time is best spent and your energy is best spent. As long as you have like a safety. Alright, chat, we gotta go back to Caleb. I'd pick up these map pieces, honestly. Did I put the marker close to the map piece? I know it's along this path and road. Let's go pick it up. There it is. I'm trying to remember the requirements for you to open. Do you just need 2 great runes to be able to open the path? To go to the festival? Oh look, a golden seed. Perfect. I will more than happily take that. I don't know what, when the portal functions out here. You need to get to Altus, that's it? Okay. This game has been so weird for me to re-experience like a different pathing than I did the first time around. It's been super strange for me. Okay. Take me forward, let's go. Yeah, it's like playing a whole new game, 100%. Feels so strange. I haven't... Have I met Ronnie in this? I have not met Ronnie in this. Not in this playthrough. Red Main Castle. Here we are. I'm sure there's some cool resources for us here. Okay, this is gonna be interesting, chat. Hey, Blythe. So, interesting fact. I actually fought Radahn in the 1.0 patch, or 1 point whatever, the first patch of Elden Ring. And I actually didn't do summons. So this is gonna be fun. I fought Radahn without summons. Yes, I'm ready. Take me.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture. General Radahn is cursed ever to wander.
It didn't allow spirit ashes.
From the inside by Malenia's
I can't even remember that.
His wits are long gone.
Like, can you imagine, like, literally in Malenia's, like, final moments before being put to sleep at the Erdtree, she decided to inflict Scarlet Rot on Radahn, turning him into a beast because it was the only thing she could potentially do in that fight? Like, freaking Malenia led, like, armies into battle, and she fought her half-brother and then used the, what you call it, the Bloom of Aeonia.
At the sky.
Cast Scarlet Rot on him.
But now, we must make merry.
Oh, gathering of champions, the revels begin.
I actually don't know. Apparently he was nerfed in everything, but I don't really know the difference. OG Radahn was brutal. People say most of the nerfs were reverted, but there were a few big things that didn't get reverted, like the speed of his arrows and phase 2 homing meters. Well, I guess we're gonna... I'm gonna see how it feels this time around. Oh wait, you're supposed to take me. I'm supposed to talk to him again. Yeah, he was a beast, Jazz.
You will find the field of General divested and howling at the...
I think I have to go forward. All right. How you doing, Giga? Good to see you, Alexis. I think the festival starts if you progress around these quests to touch a bonfire, the Atlas, Aldous. I learn something new every day, because I'm pretty sure I did the Ronnie questline myself before I came to Radahn. Hey, Smithing Stone 6, I could use those. Anything else? Can you open this door here? Okay. That's a good question, Torty. I don't know. We're gonna do a tiny bit of a strat that I know for Radahn. I don't know if I can execute it. I can't remember exactly what it is, but it's just to kind of avoid the initial onslaught of arrows as you head towards him. And it involves you... kind of like almost despawning him? If you head far enough out... Crap. Here, you don't see Radahn in the distance anymore, and you head back. You should be doing that burst of like arrows at you at the beginning. They should ride towards you at this point. Or his AI gets really weird. Where's Blythe? I want to summon Blythe. There. Yeah, it's just a little handy little tooltip. We're gonna have to get underneath him. I actually don't know if he goes to sleep. Maybe he does. I thought he was gonna throw dirt my way. Maybe his horse goes to sleep. Blythe, get him! Heck. No, they got me. Oh, nope. Didn't get me yet. I thought I was dead. Dude, Blythe is so freaking strong. What the heck? The fact that he's the only one still up here in combat. He's gonna transition. Alright, there he goes. No! Blythe! Okay, when's he gonna cast them? Oh, heck. Hi, Parrot. Yeah, you can resummon them. Where's Jarman? Is he safe? Is he alright? Did you know Jarman has a really good talisman and you can kill him and get it? Yeah, we just need to ride around and get Blythe back. Oof. Thank you, Parrot. Let's see. Great Horn Targeth. Okay. Which one's Blythe? Nope, that's Alexander. Heck. Come on, Radahn. Give me a moment here. Aha. Dang! I forgot that he comes down with that. Have I tried to summon Patches in the fight? Can you summon Patches if you never meet him regularly in the game? He just dips out instantly. Patches only cares about himself. We could try and look for his sign if we just wanted to for memes. Nice. That's Targeth. I don't know where all the summon points are in this fight, honestly. Oh, Theralina, huh? I'll do Theralina as well. Guess you can't see them anymore. That's Alexander. Oh no! Come on, jump off. Why is she not jumping off? Poor Torrance. He suffered the most of that. It's not going well. Dang, why is Blythe so freaking tanky? Okay, one summon's down. We can try and go check them up really quickly here. This is Alexander. I'll summon Targoth. I don't know where Patches is. He's probably hiding around here somewhere. With torrents. He's probably behind us somewhere. Oh, there goes Targoth. There's no match. Let's see what summons are here. Alexander. Oh, heck. I don't actually know which mound he's at. Even if I probably would have to ride around on Torrent to find. Yeah, there might be some requirements for all we know. Is it a +9 flask? It's +10? I don't even know at this point. Let's see. Yep, +9 flask. Okay. Did it too slow. I'm gonna get hit by this arrow. Nope. Only Torrent did. Alright, there we go. Who died? Okay. Targoth died. Or Tragoth, whatever his name is. Blythe is still with us though. Lionel died. Okay, he's gone. Oh god, I hate these little orbs. Seems like it hit another NPC though. Come on. Just fought your first dragon? What the hell? Which dragon was it, Alice? What'd you get? I really would like to be able to get more square offs on him, but he really does move quite a bit. Maybe I can just do our faster square offs. Yeah, a Gil. Yeah. You know, I fought a Gil like so late in my playthrough. I never even fought him in the network test, so they like launched parts of like Limgrave before the game released for people to try out. And one of the bosses you could fight was the Gil. I never even found him in that. So I fought him very late into my Elden Ring experience. He's coming for me. Oh no. Okay, he's getting distracted. Come on. God dang it. Can't hit the repost points. My summons are dying. Ooh, I forgot that you could jump over that. Poor torrents. Oh god. It's not enough. Theralina isn't exactly my preferred choice of a summon here. I would definitely love my melee team. But we definitely gotta resurrect our friends. Oh, it actually hit me this time. This one, Lionel, and we'll get Blythe. The summons just actually take forever to like mobilize. Nice. Now we got our full melee crew. Really? Blythe has already died? Jeez. Radahn must have really punished him. Try and go. Crap! Come on. Not a good timing. I really just wanted to go out and get another summon. Should have just waited a little bit. I would be too sad for some mini person. Just continue. Yes, yes, Eric. I too would be very, very unable to move. Thank you, Pojo. So it only works, he doesn't fire the arrow if you kind of like instantly run and summon torrents in the other direction. That's the only way you can like consistently not get him to like shoot an arrow at you. And then when you come back and he's visible again, I might insta-die here. Nah. And he just fires in a really weird direction afterwards. Get him! Get him, boys! I still feel terrible for having to hit his horse. Like, it's a terrible feeling. Oh, he killed one. Heal too. Oh god. I was trying to get out of the way. This is a really strange fight, to fight with summons, and just to kind of rely on them. I probably shouldn't. I should just, like, rely on myself. He most likely still uses a fire arrow just at the 0-0 location, but since he has no target for his attacks, AI usually just uses hearing or sight or target enemies, and if he can't see you, hear you, or you don't do damage to him, he has no way knowing where you are. It's probably like a box more than anything, Jersey, where it's like if players detected in this like attack range, then Radahn will lock on and hit you. And if player is absent and he's already queued up an attack, he probably is just gonna shoot it in some random direction. Or like maybe he's just AI is like just no matter what going to attack on initiating the fight. It doesn't really matter. If there's a target, he'll attack the target. If there isn't, he'll attack whatever. I just got the quickest summons I could out. Instant death for one of them. But we can summon something right here. And it's Blythe. Perfect. That's kind of what I wanted to set up, just like a fight around the summon points. Where just in case someone dies, there's just a very like quick summon. Look, it's all my friends. All right. Oh, come on. Bad decision making. Super terrible decision making. How you doing, David? The first action is hard-coded for sure. He either fires at 0-0 location or where he's looking at. Yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. Yo, Alex, what's up? Just kill the guy? I'm trying to. I don't know, I just felt like toying around with him a little bit. Hey, Kami. Missed my square off. Unfortunate. Okay, he's already died. That was quick. Come on, Blythe. My most dependable. Oh, he's staggered. I was not there to punish it. Hey Gorka, a study shows that people who have good mental health in their later years tend to be those that consume a healthy amount of cheese. You have now been informed to start eating more cheese. Okay. Yeah, that's a good point. What qualifies as a healthy amount? Hey, I love cheese. I will never question that. You tell me to eat cheese, I will take that order. S3 anime for you? If I just want to talk about rewatchability, I will always watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Like, it is solid back to finish. I think I might even put... Oh my god, what's it called? On my list now. I'm forgetting names of anime. God dang it, it's that one kid who literally can't talk. And he has this, like, shadow pets, essentially. No, it's not To Your Eternity, no. Kind of is drawn in, like, a childish kind of character. I messed up the opening AI. He's doing that rain of arrows. It's not Demon Slayer. Ranking of Kings. That's it. Ranking of Kings. That one's really good. I really enjoy the storyline of that. Maybe it would be even Vinland Saga nowadays. Anime I would go back and watch over and over again. Thousand Years of Pain. Commence. Okay, let's get him. God dang it. One of the things that really was tough with this part of the fight was not getting hit by any of this magic. All my friends have died. Only I remain. Well, there we go. He annihilated everything. Nice, I got Blight back. Ooh! Oh no! Oh god, I was trying to dash away. Jeez. You know, I'm actually having a hard time like remembering how I dodged all of this even without summons. I think there was a big portion of it during phase 2 where I would use like Torrent to like jump away from all the projectiles and jump over like waves of attacks. Am I using the physics flask at all? Not unless I remember to. Did you get an early copy of Elden? No, Kami. No, I did not. I messed up the opening. I think it's just because of the confidence that you have like allies at your disposal. That your ability to read a fight for dodging is just very different at that point. Like, I'm fighting this so much more confidently and recklessly. Knowing I have friends here. I got the, attack off that I wanted to, but it didn't stagger him. There we go. No, he died. Jeez, I'm so glad Torrent took that for me, but I feel so terrible. And that's why I wanted Torrent again. Most of the time, I feel like when those wave attacks would come at me, in the first fight I did, I would jumped over them with Torrent. Like, you can actually time a jump over them. Fine analogy for all group projects who just rely on our teammates. Perhaps. Poor Yoshi. Not today. Got a decent amount of damage on him. I don't mind taking the attention as long as my enemies can like actually attack him in the meanwhile. What's he doing? I feel like he's slightly confused on what he wants to do. We need more summons. We need to not die. Dang, he has a lot of health. Alright, chat. I need to go use the restroom really quickly. I'll be right back, okay? Hello. Oh, okay. I'm back. As much as I think sheer numbers are kind of cool, and I feel like this is exactly how Casca would fight this, it is quite chaotic. Like, a lot of people, I think, told me when they got to summon in people for Radahn, they thought it was like the coolest thing ever, but I just find it extremely chaotic. Like, yeah, sure, Blight in this fight is pretty freaking awesome, but dang, this is just such a mess, like minding your allies and minding your own position in the fight, especially when he's like targeting others. Like, I guess I don't have experience, like most people, in fighting bosses with summons and stuff present. I'm mostly like used to aggro being completely on me. I wanted some distance to heal. Thank you, David. Yeah, you have to, honestly, what I remember doing is I used a mix of like torrent and running to just kind of like keep myself on him at all times. That's the only like I don't know. The only kind of redemption is you could use Torrent in this fight to gap close with such an annoying fight. Like, I wish Valiant Gargoyles had that. I wish Valiant Gargoyles had the ability to use Torrent to escape the poison mat and then, like, close in again, but it simply just doesn't. Okay. Let's try that again. Hey, Toka. Lots of streamers I don't watch myself. But, hey, welcome in. It's good to have you. Just trying to fight Radahn. Kill him in time for the DLC. Along with Moog and whoever else we can kind of conquer in terms of remembrances. Dang, these are some poor freaking dodges. Really poor attempts. And just like that, he took out the entire crew. He's still fighting Blythe. What a freaking Chad. What a hero. That was terrible. Your summons are like this, absolute besties. Only players. No, I didn't say that other people rely on summons and I don't. I just said that it's never been really my playstyle with these games. Hey, Eisen. Oh my god, nice. 69 ones. Nice. Thank you, Eisen. Welcome back. Good morning. Good to have you. Oh, I think I don't think there's anything wrong with NPC summons. I think they're definitely like good flavor on the world building, 100%. Hey, Noman. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome in. What were you up to? Hello. I'm just trying to beat Radahn here. Hopefully in time for the DLC. We got like a tall list of things I would like to do and just trying to get this fight done. Never used summons before for him, so it's kind of a first for me. Nice. That's a really good attack to punish. Got him this time. I like that you can still damage him. Even when he's trying to take off. Alright, here we go. Oh, he literally vaporized everyone on landing. I think. Dang, Blythe. So heckin' impressive. Hi, Imperium! Is doing some Breath of the Wild runs? Elden Ring is nice, seeing tons of people do a DLC prep. Yeah, how are your Breath of the Wild runs? What category were you doing? That sounds awesome. Hey, Onyx. Hey, Leo. In the case of the festival story, it just feels fun to bring the whole crew. Yeah, it does. I won't deny that. I just feel like maybe had I experienced that the first time, I probably would have found the appeal in it more than it is now. Like, there would have been more of an impact. Back from the US? Oh my god, how was your trip? Heck. How are you doing, Andre? Thank you so much, by the way, for the raid, Noman. If you need to dip and take care of yourself, especially after some runs, I'm sure you're understandably very tired. Was doing all main quests, could not get a good run in going after 7 hours, so I did any percent runs to de-rest at the end. Sounds like a good idea. I've definitely done the same for de-resting. I'm sorry you couldn't get a run in. Hopefully better luck next time. Hopefully the de-rest helped. Actually swung into that. Oh, what the heck? And he can even cast that backwards. There, I thought rolling behind him was enough to get out of the way. Alright, Lionel. Okay, enjoy your food. Thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate it. Alright, where is he? I would like to get a stagger on him, honestly. That would be optimal. I might be able to get it with a square off. I can land it. Not a bad attempt so far. God dang it. It's so hard to close in on him. Let's get some more summons here. The music is great though. Oh, dang, I got wiped out. Oh, I just had not to die to that. It would have been okay. Hi, Juvu, what's up? All good. A lot of work done. It was my first time there. It was a bit overwhelming, to be honest, in New York, but it fit the vibe we were in the documentary that we were shooting. That's fantastic. What was overwhelming was just how like robust and like how busy the New York City is. Honestly, there's a lot to do in the US. It can get overwhelming really quickly, especially when you're trying to do things outside of work hours, but also just like so much is new to you. Kind of hard to just like acclimate very quickly. Yeah, the phase 2 OST is goated. Really solid opening by him. Like, incredibly solid opening by him. He's not moving around. Give me some time to wail on him. Good stuff. Everyone's just jumping and missing their attacks. He's gonna leave. Alright, let's go get him. We're gonna have to fight them ourselves. I might die here. Just badly rolling an attack. Yep. God dang it. I should have rolled in rather than out. There's way too much panic rolling because I didn't know when this follow-up was gonna happen. That was really dumb. Personally speaking, I think the culture shock was just portion sizes and the car sizes as well. I think it's just a different lifestyle. Mainly because of just how the country operates very differently. Like, I think, like, there's a lot of relevance on commuting within the US for a multitude of reasons. And it can be really handy to have, like, maybe not the biggest cars in the world, but definitely trucks in some instances. But yeah, it's a different kind of lifestyle in the US. It definitely takes some getting used to, especially if you're not used to it. I really needed to peel away there. Wasn't sure if I was gonna survive. I am surprised I'm alive. I don't know if I can get him in time. I cannot. In New York, what stood out apart from the towers, of course, was the amount of people. Hundreds of thousands of people. Times Square was overwhelming, and Island Boy too. Yeah, I bet. I bet seeing that many people is not very comfortable. All in all, it was great. I'll be back in July for a month-long trip again. I thought you were going to like many more locations next time around. I certainly can do that many parts of the US in one go. I feel like one is already a lot. And I'm not really a fan of domestic flights in the US. I don't really like flying when I'm there. Dang, I messed up my prompts there. My inputs. Hey, whoops. Oh, that is the wrong sword, chat. That's not what I was meant to be using. Bad playing on my part. Terrible. In July, New Bedford, Fall River, Boston, Jacksonville, Toronto, Ottawa, Montreal. You're going between the US and Canada, dang. Yeah, you have a lot of work cut out for you. Yes, that's exactly why we're doing it, whoops. We got the Band of the Hawk riding in to battle. And is it Falcon or the Hawk? I always thought it was the Hawk. Maybe I'm making a mistake and I'm confusing the two birds. Yeah, it's like also depends on what airlines you go on, Litz. Like budget airlines are actually really like, I don't know, kind of a risk for you. In the sense of, you don't even know if you're gonna board your flight. You don't even know if you've paid for a flight that's just gonna get canceled. And also just kind of don't like the jet experience for domestic flights. It's such a massive country, so getting from one point to another is like, takes forever. Hi, Dukin. Good opening. Super good opening. All of my friends are gonna die now. Literally all of them. Thank you, Torin, for taking that. Not bad so far. I think we can do this, chat. Come back here. Yeah, we jumped over it. He's dead. Woo! It reacts. We actually jumped over the oncoming magic. Our friends helped. Wait, where are all my friends? No. No, just emptiness. Just emptiness in the fight afterwards. That's so sad. This scene is really, really awesome. Oh, lit, yeah. I didn't even consider that. The stars are moving again! Thanks, Case. Hey, Coffee. A nice experience with Just Blue between New York and Boss Flight, so nothing to say about that. Glad you had a good experience. I personally recommend Delta. Delta's amazing. I would never fly with the cheaper budget lines, which I can't even remember what they're called right now, like Spirit. Not good experiences. At all, unless you need to. Red mark was made on the map. Okay. Nice. So we have another remembrance cleared here. That means we need to find how to get into Mog's area. My way of fighting Mog the first time was literally through the consecrated snowfield. I'm sure there's another entrance though. Or is that the only one? Hi, Blythe. Let's talk to him.
What a sick way to fight, eh, mate?
Yeah, what a sick way to fight.
Radahn, and you, and then a falling star, right before our eyes. I can't find
Vara's questline?
something of that scale.
Okay, someone has to definitely talk me through Vara's questline because I don't know it in entirety.
Well, this time I left.
Hi, Blythe.
The wheel of fate.
It is sad. This story is so sad.
If it's on the cards, I'd be glad to meet again. You are a fine warrior.
You have to lose a finger? Is it? Are you for real? I have to lose a finger? To do Vara's questline? Yeah, I know he's the first dude you meet. What the heck? Hi, Meishi. Are you for real? I'm gonna need to level up. You know what's really nice about the Souls game is quality of life thing? It actually tells you how many runes you need to level up. Unlike other ones where you're like, sitting and doing the calculations. How many does this give? Use. No, Casca would never give up her finger. Well, not unless it was for Griffith or something. Do I have to?
Ah, hello there. It was a battle marvelously fought.
He sounds incredibly
You are well and
quiet.
truly a champion, friend. I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock. One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out. After that, I hid like
Yeah, she took another kind of,
hardly stand to face one such as you.
she's had some pretty awful things happen to her, even if it wasn't losing a limb.
As
Honestly,
luck would have it, there's a if I can, who could
it feels like losing a limb would have been better than what she went through. I'm sure she would have preferred that too. Honestly, if we can fight Melania, yes. I would love to. I'm trying to do all remembrances if I have time, but I don't know how much of that we will get around to. Okay. Let's see. So then we might have to fight Morgot. Is there anything else that we can do now? Oh, we can do Volcano Manor, chat. We can go and do Rykard. There's also a, if I'm not mistaken, a cave somewhere here that has a bearing, but maybe Rykard would not be a bad thing to do. We can go to the volcano. I would always recommend the OG, which is like the 1995 anime, Je Vu. The movies are not bad. They do tell the same Golden Age story arc, but I would say they're not as good as the original, and some people can be put off by the CGI. I personally like just learn to live with it. It's not great CGI, it's okay. And if you can do that, then, you know, the movies are not a bad pick. But I would say the 1995 anime is a really good starting point. And the thing is here's how the anime is mainly structured. The manga doesn't start off in the Golden Age arc. Instead, it starts off in the future. And then only after some time of getting to know the main character do they tell the backstory. And the backstory is the Golden Age arc. And it's the story that is typically told for the movies / anime. Only one, like an anime that came out after the 3 movies, did they finally start telling the story post the Golden Age arc. But that's generally not very highly considered as a good anime. So I would say you can watch the Golden Age arcs, and then if you really want to, you can watch the CGI movies, but they tell the same story, just reanimated. And then kind of read the manga. I feel like that's generally a really good way to go about it. Because the manga fills in a lot of the pieces. I was talking about this earlier. Honestly, my anime changes from time to time. Like, I don't... And also based on my mood. But, like... Some stuff I will always go back to is like Fullmetal Alchemist. I talked earlier about Ranking of Kings and Vinland Saga going up there for me recently. Back in the day, it used to be things like Psychopaths and Code Geass and... and then there are things that are like super nostalgic for me. Oh, this is the perfumer area. Romance animes definitely go up there, like My Lovely Complex was one of the first like romance anime I've ever seen. Then there's always like beautiful animations like Violet Evergarden, which I think also Freyrin is gonna go up there at some point because I think it's just a really well told story and really cool. I'm really enjoying Freyrin. Then you got like your more violent stuff, which are awesome, like Claymore and Hellsing Ultimate and Berserk, which I could never forget. Honestly, it just really depends. I think we should have gone another direction from here. No problem, Juvu. I would say you will also get a lot of the loved music from the 1995 anime. That's where all the memorable stuff comes from. People love the 1995 anime music. Code Lyoko? I'm not familiar with that at all. Let's see. I'm actually trying to remember what path I would take to kind of go up to Volcano Manor. I can't even remember. I like Akira, but I really need to give it another watch. Animatrix is the Matrix supplemental episodes, right? To give you more context about the universe. Oh my god, it's the Tibia Mariner! Neon Genesis Evangelions, it was a good one. I like, as far as anime movie goes, I like a lot of Satoshi Kon's movies. Like Paprika. There's also a lot of stuff I watched that made me sob like a child, like The Girl Who Leapt Through Time. Was it 5 seconds to a centimeter? Like Your Name, Kono Katachi. Oh hey Tibia. You're not even Tibia, what the heck are you? Oh, I forgot about these enemies. Popped out of nowhere. I think we have to go through here to progress to Volcano Manor. I think we would even have to fight a beast. A Fallen Star beast. Or maybe we don't have to, but it's like an option. Susano attacking you? Yeah. It's a French-made animated series about fighting bosses in the virtual world by teenagers who move between worlds. Is it then akin to a... what are they called? Isekai? Been your childhood gem since forever. Oh. Path is not here. Has a cool intro song. I didn't watch a lot of Japanese stuff as a kid. Other than the classic things like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. I didn't grow up with DBZ, I didn't grow up with Digimon. I wasn't a fan of Digimon. I didn't grow up with Detective Conan. Or... what else was really popular? But yeah, like honestly, there's no such thing as a top 3 for me. It really just varies, like... on my mood, on like what kind of things I'm really into nowadays. Like, ask me in 2017 and my top 3 would have been very different than they are now. And I keep experiencing new things and the different stories, the different messages and the way they impact you just all change up how I feel about anime and which ones I think. I think though I'll always recommend like Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood just because it's like such a sound story from start to finish. Top 3 Dukins, you're my top 3 Dukins. Like, it's so sound, it's so well told, it's just a beloved anime of mine. I don't even remember if there's anything beyond this point. But honestly, now I could even recommend things like Vinland Saga and Ranking of Kings. Ranking of Kings is like really like just kind of a beautiful piece. It's very misleading because you look at the cover of Ranking of Kings and you're like, I don't want to watch a child anime. But it's so much more than that. Yeah, honestly, Hunter x Hunter might go up there for me. And then once I do Hunter x Hunter and finish that, Yu Yu Hakusho would go up there. JoJo is always a solid one. Like, I love JoJo. JoJo's incredible. Like, it's just such a wacky and weird universe. And it's actually really creative with their, like, powers. And I really appreciate. Like, every time I just put an episode of JoJo and I know I'm in for, like, a really thrilling and good time. It had me crying at so many parts of it. I was emotionally distraught by JoJo. I have not. I've kind of like refused to read the upcoming parts just because I know I'll watch them someday. That being said, the creative director, executive producer of JoJo just freaking passed away for the anime. I read the news about that like yesterday and I was heartbroken to know that one really good soul is just lost now. So that's freaking sad. I don't know what will happen of that. But honestly, I feel in the last few years of JoJo, despite these seasons being rather good, the worst mistake was bringing JoJo to Netflix. And not because, you know, Netflix is necessarily bad or anything like that, but I'm gonna upload all of this at once really takes away from the JoJo Friday feels. And honestly, JoJo is a anime that I feel is meant to be experienced in parts. And I will always say this, chat, but I think the binging culture has ruined us. Do you remember back in the day when we used to watch an episode and we would wait a whole week before something else came out, and we would spend like all week theorizing and like talking about the episode and wondering like, you know, what the hell did we just see? And we would let that episode sit with us and we would mull it over. That is completely lost on us these days. And I think JoJo was something that benefited from that. Like the, oh my god, they just left us on this cliffhanger. What happens next? And you know, unless you read the manga, you wouldn't know. But like a lot of TV shows I feel are honestly ruined by binging culture. Yeah, that's just my opinion. I know a lot of people are so happy about binging culture, and you know, sometimes it could be a good for a show. Most of the time though, I feel like you just kind of lose the excitement of I have to wait till find out what happened next week. I never liked it, Gorka, when it was like seasons used to be like 24 episodes and it's like they're so long and then it really feels like a chore. Like I like it now when it's like, oh, episodes are 8 to 10 episodes or seasons are 8 to 10 episodes, and then you really feel like, okay, 8 weeks is fine. Like eight weeks of a journey of all of like these people watching the show together, talking about it, you know, that's okay with me. But when it's like 24 episodes and it's like a whole year to experience a season, I heckin' hate that. Like the sweet spot for me is anywhere between 8 to 12 episodes a season. Anime is the exception sometimes, but even then I feel like it can get long. I would rather like multi-part like seasons, like 12 episode seasons in anime than doing a 24 episode season. But that's just me. Until it finishes? Okay, yeah. I'm very different about that. But that's just more of my attention span and my memory. I think if it's something like Dragon Ball, that's fine. Like the mainstream stuff that have been going on for an eternity. Those are okay for them to be like ongoing forever. Because then it just becomes like your weekly watch, you know what I mean? Like the comfort thing that you come back to like watch and experience every now and then. And it's like that weekly manga you read and you pick and you like keep tabs on. But I personally like it when experiences wrap up. Yeah, the X-Men 97 was fantastic. I need to haven't seen a new one. Literally, I was just told about a new show the other week and I had no idea it was a thing. Yeah, Crunchyroll still releases them, but I think that's because they follow the Japanese airing jersey. Because, like, for example, Jujutsu Kaisen, they're not going to drop all 24 episodes because that airs in Japan, like, you know, on a weekly basis. And they didn't make a contract with, like, Netflix or Crunchyroll to, like, release them all at once. So you gotta wait on the release timings to get those episodes. You still do that even with the Avatar Last Airbender and I only watch a couple episodes a week. Yeah, it feels kind of nicer that way. At least that's just me. I'm watching the Modern Who. It's being released weekly and I have to try to stop myself thinking and theorizing because if I honestly do that, I'll end up liking your headcanon more than the truth. Understandable. Understandable. I feel like that's always been the case though with the Who fandom, is that people will always kind of craft their own headcanons. Because it's like such a long ongoing series and people have like all these ideas about the companions and the doctors and their experiences. I like the a lot of the Korean producers apply one season only, fully self-contained story, well written. I like that too. I'm a fan of contained storylines as well. I don't mind like if someone just has a wild... I think at some point Netflix was doing this one-shot like seasons of like, I think one of it was called It's Not Okay or something like that. And then you would get like a few mini-series, a few episodes, and then it would be over. And that was okay. Yeah, true. Vinland Saga, but I only watched it on Crunchyroll. I heard that they were doing that on Netflix too. I think because like it just was airing at that time. Like there was nothing they could do about that. Did I have to beat Falling Star Beast chat to go to Volcano Manor? No, I think I can just keep going forward. Full-grown falling star beast. We only dealt with a baby. Have you seen the new episode of How to Train Your Dragon? Of House of the Dragonlet? As far as I know, I only have one episode. We're watching it Friday? Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen anything else in one episode. As far as I know, it's weekly basis. There, we can go to Volcano Manor. Delicious Dungeon was on Netflix and they did weekly simultaneous dub. It's on hiatus between seasons right now, but it was released weekly. That's comfy. I like weekly watches because it just means I don't have to feel the pressure of like, oh my god, I need to watch all of this. And honestly, it's taken away from some of the joy for me because like I'll do something like a reaction and I love experiencing things with other people. I mean, there's a reason I'm a streamer. And then like, I don't know, a show will drop, entirety of a show will drop, and like literally everyone's already seen it and I've only done like a reaction to one episode. And it's gonna take me like another like 4 weeks to get through it and everyone's already stopped talking about it and moved on. It's like, oh, this is not enjoyable anymore. I'd rather just watch it on my own. From Volcano Manor. There's a few things I need to do here. In Volcano Manor, actually. We gotta kill Rykard. But, there's some other stuff I needed. What do I need from here? Oh, I needed to do the, you know how you get the quest line in the Volcano Manor where they give you letters of, like, people that you need to, like, assassinate? I wanted to get the scaled armor from, I think, the first assassination target of the Volcano Manor.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors. Fascinating. So, about the burden of grace, and if you have, rise with
Let me go,
decision. Now you belong. The drawing room. I am Tanith.
Talk to everyone in the drawing room. This armor is so cool, by the way. It's actually sick. Like, really freaking cool. Nothing personal. I just like your armor. Yeah, exactly. I need it. Hi, Sammy. Wasn't there like a back entrance through the... Ah, I can enter through here. I need to take the back entrances though to navigate this place. Is Freyr in the manga actually on hiatus? He gives the assassination targets, I believe.
Who are you, and what in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who I hope you understand.
Okay, just grabbing the stuff from him.
You would know that the path before you consider hunting any.
Nah, I can hunt my own kind, it's okay. Oh wait, what?
This blasphemous path before you consider hunting any of your own.
I guess I have to wait and do something else before I come back to talk to him. Thing is with Doctor Who is that you have to continue spanning back to 1963 plus an expanded universe of books, comics, audiobooks, and that the show can pull from, so you really can't guess what's going to happen with plot twists at this point. Yeah. Yeah. It is fun though. It's a good journey. There it is. What if sleep works on them? Classic From Software, things hanging to the ceiling that fall on you when you pass by. Like, you always gotta check your corners and your ceilings in these games. That one's not an illusory wall. Hey, Ryoku. Forgot about the bloodhound here. Yep. That would chalk up when I'm like bleeding with poison. Forgot there was a bloodhound. I remember back in the day with Game of Thrones, I'd wait for all episodes to come out on DVD and watch a couple episodes a day, and then watch again with comment. That was fun. Yeah, I think DVD box sets had a different feeling too. Because DVD box sets, there was like this feeling of like collecting them. You'd collect the box set and then you would put it on as like entertainment. I don't know, just things felt different. Like, you know that they've designed it for like binge culture when even Netflix has to ask you, are you still there? Just to make sure it's not just auto playing, but you're actually just like watching. Oh, he can definitely go to sleep. Oh, heck yeah. What was he over? Fireproof dried liver. I kind of miss that. I miss DVD box sets. Okay. Now I gotta traverse this awful place to find Rykard. I know we had to turn some lifts. I'm guessing I can't use Torrent here, so this is gonna be interesting. Yes, my favorite part about this place is the Iron Maidens or whatever they're called. I think it would just benefit me to kind of cut through as fast as possible through some of these areas. I think there might have been a Sonic race there, but who knows anymore. Hi, buddy. Thanks for standing in my way. Definitely enemies that fall from above here. I'm gonna just push forward. This game can be pretty rough when you're taking your time exploring things because you find like a lot of chaos. Can we open this door? Yes, we can. You wanted to ask about Fallout Run and who your favorite companion was to use? Ooh, that's a great question. I think towards the end, I was very appreciative of... Like, I wish I had Cassidy earlier, because Cass was kind of cool. I really liked Lily. She was awesome, even though she rampaged a little bit. She was just, like, always cheered me up. Cass would have been cool too if I had her earlier. And of course, Edie is adorable. Plus has a really cool quest line attached to her. Or him if you go by Eddie. I just knew them as Edie. But I think all of them are quite unique. Like, even Arcade, who I was like, oh, I'm not a fan of Arcade. Like, learning more about him gave me a sense of appreciation for him. They were just really, really good quest lines. Yeah, just a sweet grandma. Yeah, Lily was great. I felt so bad for her. It was so hard making the decision for her. with her medication, like whether she should continue to take it. God dang it. I don't know if I can survive. I can maybe outroll this. Wow. That's honestly shocking I survived that. I honestly could use an Ashe of War here that helps me traverse this place. Oh, there's a worm, yeah, that pops out of here. But I'm definitely at a loss of what to do now. I'm trying to remember how to traverse this place. I need like a Sight of Grace like terribly. Maybe I could just find the safe spot and just look up because then it will help me like navigate. I know I need to get the lift working. I know the lift is necessary for progress. I think we can go this way. This is where we came from. That's where we need to go to. So maybe we need to use one of the cages to do so. Maybe this is a Demon Souls adventure. Ooh, smithing stone. Oh. This is where I was, wasn't I? The big snake. God dang it. Survived that. Died to the snake. That was the lift I needed to go to. Mass Effect? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, Mass Effect, okay. What is LE? Am I forgetting some acronym here? Yeah, Veronica was okay, but I still feel like I didn't really enjoy the Brotherhood of Apocalypse storyline, or was it whatever they call Brotherhood of Steel? I just don't like them as a faction. So like having to deal with them, even as a part of her companion questline, kind of detracted points for me. Trilogy run when? When are we doing the Dragon Age trilogy run so far? I need to do, oh, Legendary Edition, I gotcha. Yeah, I forgot that that came out. What I really need to do is a Renegade playthrough of Mass Effect, because I always was like, goody two-shoes, Paragon. Now I kind of want to do an Evil Femshep playthrough. Yeah, cool lines and just like really cool interactions. They're like highly enjoyable. Yeah, just some people just piss you off in the universe that you're like, yep. Renegade is the only thing that feels right in this moment. Like, you deserve it. Was there ever an ensnared trap for Volcano Matter, chat? I can't even recall. God skins. The black flame. Ooh, yep, go to sleep, please. Thank you. I always feel like something like this is just a trap to die. Oh, just a somber smithing stone. Is there a side of grace? Yeah, this is what one Godskin boss. We need to actually kill them, right? Oh, this is our shortcut. We need to actually kill them to get to Rykard, don't we? This is gonna work great with a sword, actually. Well, at least we have our shortcut back now, I think. Yep. Here we are. Let's go have some fun, chat. Hello? Anybody home? Hi! See? It's fine. He sleeps only for 10 years. It's broken! It's bust! Yeah, you big sleepy boy. I actually appreciate how long he goes to sleep for. Ah, heck. I was waiting for him to do that. Sleeping on the job. Yeah, because there's still a lot of the Volcano Manor to traverse after this point. Dang, this was... Chat, this game is huge. Every time I think I know how big this game is, I'm like... I forget how massive it is. And to think the DLC might even be close to the size of this game, like, what the heck? I'm already overwhelmed. I have to roll through it. Oh god, his back hair. Come on, buddy. Take a break already. Thank you. Such good music. God dang it. That last attack is really annoying. The worst thing about overhyped games, even if deliberately so, is that people take every possible criticism personally. Like, even, I don't really care. I honestly, the thing is Meishi, is some people make some things their identity. And I think criticisms and opinions are completely valid in any form or shape. I don't know why people would take it personally if you say you didn't like something in a game, even if you liked it or whatever. I don't know. Like, it could be such an important game for me, but if someone dislikes it, that's totally cool. How you doing for Santa? What's up? Too fast for Twitch? Was it like bitrate issue? Oh, he might have come out of his sleep animation. He's rolling in such an awkward area. No, that corner was just too bad. I could not. That was too awful. I got absolutely cornered in that wall. Could god skins be snakes in human skin? Could be anything that wants to be a god. Invoking the spirit of the bone wheels. Especially in tight corners like that. Massive certain things, when people insult them, I tend to kind of accept it. You're right. The aspect is kind of frustrating. Being a fan means something. I mean, yeah, I think that's literally like, when we're fans of something, doesn't mean we're stating that they're absolutely flawless pieces of art. Like, we're just saying that despite the flaws, we like them. You know? And that's such an important distinction. Like, we like it so much that the flaws are of no consequence to our enjoyments. I'll just sit in this fire, no big deal. God dang, that one attack. It just never avoids. I need to run around that. You're the biggest fan of Dragon Age, but I'm also the big critic when I know something isn't good. I'm completely aware of the flaws in the series. Just the pros outweigh the cons. I agree. I agree. That's kind of the stance I take on a lot of these things. Where it's like, I don't know why people take it personally. I'm not sure. So what? People don't like your favorite game or your favorite movie or favorite TV show. And they can even call it bad. No big deal. Because you ignore the flaws. They just want to be right so bad, Jazz. Maybe the gods are not the only thing they took skins of. Almost looks like the smoothness of an albinuric. This stagger is like really bad. Because it puts him out of his sleep. Dude, they have such a long sleep animation. Go straight to sleep. I'm gonna kill him. Get up! Casca! God dang it. I like the Stitcher. I like these kind of weapons. They're really fun. I should try that build someday with like power stancing them. Oh, that's 50,000. Jeez, that's a decent amount of runes. Bit too close for comfort. Yeah, especially when I got smashed. Casca did not get up fast enough. There's an ant crawling on the top of my screen. Huh. I've had like an ant infestation recently. I don't even know why. They're just like finding their way into the house. We can get another level up in. And we would need 10,000 more runes. Or more for another level up. Yeah, it's when they make it part of their identity that people take it very seriously. I mean, it's okay for something to be part of your identity, but it's not an insult to you. There's a lot of things that are important to a lot of people because it just means so much to them. Hi, Emmy! After it's how you get the boss. Mosquitoes should be the ones fearing me in this house now. I've been clapping mosquitoes left and right. I don't actually have something to deal with them, so I've just been like hunting them with my hands. Because what else can I do, right? Like they're about to land on me, suck my blood, and make me itchy for days, and I'm not having it. Oh god, it's one of the Iron Maidens. Oh, I didn't know there was one up here. I forgot. Don't you dare do it. Wait, where do I need to go? Am I missing something? Oh, there's an entrance somewhere here, isn't there? Oh. Whoop. Ow! Why can you do that? Chat, if you want to watch a really good video, go watch Illusory Walls video on collisions in Dark Souls, and it will explain why that happened. It's really, really dumb. He talks about like low collision and high collision and why it's possible for attacks to hit you through walls that are clearly there. Because apparently there's no high collision in what you think is an obstacle. But there's a barrier that doesn't allow you to get through it by just trying to walk. So that's why like in games like Dark Souls, you can like try, like, so this is a really good example of it, and he talks about in the video. If you try to shoot through this railing, there's often like a huge like yellow collision wall or something like that you can't see, which doesn't allow you to shoot through that railing. So an arrow will just like get stuck on it. But in some instances, for whatever reason, the position of like the collision wall is like not exactly aligned with the physical objects that you see in front of you, so they're like misaligned, so you can actually shoot through things that look like they're supposed to be there, but your arrow will go through. And it's all just like weird collision nonsense and like the back end that you can't see. That's why like a lot of the stuff is so weird with these games. All right, where do I need to go? There's a site of grace nearby here, isn't there? I'm gonna run through because a lot of these guys can poison you. Sounds like collusion to me, trying to sabotage you. I agree, Pojo. Oh, he has a fire whip. We're gonna respect the fire whip and get the heck out. Hi, Amber. Loving the link today. Thank you. Happy Wednesday. Ah! This place is also not friendly. I think there was a site of grace somewhere here, but it could be in front of me rather than behind me. Oh no. There actually could be a shortcut here. I would need to use a key, but I think I need to use 2 for these ones. I'm gonna fight you. Go away. Go away. Away. Saw a thumb-sized white spider crawl into your folds of your crown yesterday. Have yet to sit. And it's since wondering if I need to burn the house down. I don't actually know the implication of a white spider and if they're poisonous or not. I don't actually have issues with spiders. However, when they're in unwanted places, I'm like, I either pick them up like on something and put them away, or I'll like open like a closet and there's a fat spider sitting on my clothes and I'll be like, close the door. You know what? I'm gonna give you some space. And just like, you know what? I don't really need that today. And just because like most of the time I just don't want to mess with them. Like I don't hate them, but like I'd rather not find out the hard way if they're actually poisonous or not. I just let them be. I'm like, you can have the closet today. It's okay. I didn't need it anyways. Really? You think it's devoid of venomous spiders? I'm sure there's some of them. I like literally the other day was walking and found a snake on my path. And I had to like look it up because I was like not actually sure what snakes inhabit Sweden. And apparently there's only 2 variants of snakes and one of them is poisonous. I think that's the one I crossed and I was like, oh my god! That could have bit me. It was the bad variant. We have no native dangerous spiders? Okay, then we good. Yeah, I have no issues against bugs that have no reason to harm me, you know? Like, I'll let everything live except mosquitoes because they're vectors for disease. Cockroaches because they're also freaking disgusting. And are we already here? Dang. And ticks. Actually, it's venomous, not poisonous. Oh, true. The only venomous snake here is the... Yes, we have the adder. Unfortunately, they're mostly silly little guys and don't often strike humans. That's the one that slithered past me. I was like, oh, cute, a snake. And then it's like, oh no, that's the bad one. Stay away from that one. Here in Tennessee, we have to worry about the brown recluses. Oh my god. So I had the same issue in Dubai where like they told us that brown recluses can now natively be found in Dubai because like sometimes when people immigrate and things, they bring them with them. And so like now every single time I was like looking at a spider on a wall, I'm like, are you a brown and I would stare at it really intently. Like, can I let you exist in my house or do I need to annihilate the heck out of you? And it was just like, I had to confirm every spider wasn't just a poisonous spider. Venomous spider. I'm allergic to mosquitoes, so when I get bit, oh no. And they seem to know that, so they always bite me over other people. Your blood is just that attractive at me. It's sad. I don't know what is it they see that makes like one like radiate better than the other, but I've literally been around someone who was allergic to mosquitoes as well, and they would always prioritize them over me as well. And I was like, oh my god, you're saving me, but I feel so terrible for you. Because like every bite was like hell. They bite me if they have to. I'm just that kind of gross blood for them. Which they do sometimes, but yeah. Venomous, you bite so you die. Poisonous, you bite it, you die. Okay, I don't think I have enough runes here. Unless I consume a bigger... multiple smaller ones. I think I needed 20,000 for a level up before we do Rykard. These give us 2,000, so let's do 3. Okay. You detect life from Elder Scrolls and use it exclusively to check for unwanted pets in the house. Who snuck in today? Unless it's their lucky day if you're letting them out, if you find them. Okay. I gotta get the sword shot. We're not gonna fight this with a short sword. We need this. never liked this fight. So let's see how this goes, huh? Decent damage, though. Chat, are you ready for the line? Oh, the fire. Gotta avoid the fire. You don't need FP to actually use this sword, do you? Maybe you do. Oh, dang. Seriously? You need FP to use this? Well, why is it grayed out then? At least the Great Serpent Hunt is. That's okay, I didn't remember this. Yeah. You need FP for its usage. You can just hit it normally a few times. You can upgrade it though. What? Does it use regular smithing stones? I used an L2 attack, yeah. Instead of R1s. That's probably why. Just to do some extra damage. Aha. Heck. Camera angles. Terrible. I was just trying to use it like a typical Ashe of War. Heck, the poison. No! Yeah, Radahn has met his demise. This is the Serpent Hunter. Yeah, Heroine, I actually just messed up by using its R2. I did the, like, L2 into R2, which is FP consumption. I can check my Sombers, Jin, since I can buy them. At least I can buy some of them. I can upgrade it. Let's do one fight here, where we actually get the second phase. Like, see, that consumes FP. Come on, buddy. Wake up. Oh my god, did you ever notice the textures on the ground, chat? It's just a pile of bones and skulls. I never noticed that because it's like a red color. I'm just thinking it's like, oh, red because hot. Red because volcano, but it's just dead bodies everywhere. Probably offerings. Yeah, I never realized it's just mounds of like people and snakes and skulls everywhere. Dark. And a bunch of chandeliers, of course, for decor. Can't have a dark layer without a bunch of chandeliers, you know? That I'm guessing he's lighting. For a little ambiance for his guests. Or maybe tribute to his snake god. Can you not push me into the lava? Oh, that shouldn't have hit me. Oh, it's the freaking lava that's hitting me. Hot skulls in your area. Look at it. Messed up. One of the 5 worst attacks in the whole game. Yeah, especially when you're so far away from it. Honestly, everyone's like, you know, they grab this weapon because it's just so good for like speedruns and stuff like that. And I'm like, you know what? Even if you do have this weapon, this fight's kind of annoying and obnoxious. I definitely don't like its attacks. I don't like it one bit, Spike. Alright. What do we need? We do not have a Somber Smithing Stone 1, first of all. We definitely need runes. Let's break something here for some few runes. I'll use 3 of these. Head over, make a purchase, just for a few little upgrades here. Dish out some extra damage to Rykard. That's a nice thing about having bell bearings. Bell bearing shop. No, just I think it's just in the regular purchases. Let's see. Yes, we have Somber Smithing Stone 1. And we also have 3, which we need 3,000 for, so we have to break something else for that. And then we're gonna need some for the upgrades as well. Let's use that. I can't remember how much it takes to strengthen an armament, but we'll figure out. It took me a second playthrough to realize this is just a copy of a place in Lendl. Like, I had no idea. I walked in, I'm like, what the heck? This is a round table hold. What's this doing here? Okay. Not that bad. 975. I'm like 100 something short. For 2 upgrades.
Back over no matter.
We'll see if we have a 3rd stone as well. We do have a 3rd stone. But I don't know if that one's worth it. At least I can buy 1 and 2 for now. But I have not found the bell bearings to get more somber smithing stones. I feel like the rest of the somber bearings all have to do in the mountaintops in Farum Azula, and we have not gotten there yet. Alright, Volcano Manor. Audience pathway. Okay, let's get it. Like, I like to imagine that he literally lit every one of these candles. Yeah, we have like about 200 points in damage on that attack. About 100 something in R1s. Say a significant upgrade in damage. Gonna be useful for phase 2. No follow-up? I hate this attack. Good to know you can just strafe it though. Hi buddy, shifting with me? Heal timings. Oh my god. I'm gonna heal once more for safety. Together! That's a great question, Lit. I've been using microfibers to clean them. I haven't used anything else. I've been wanting to look it up because I feel like some of my records are skipping, and it's not because they're damaged, but I think it's because there's just some dust in the little nooks. So I just have been using microfiber cloths to just kind of get the dust out and stuff. Old and was Alejo. Good morning. I know, I want to call them ball bearings so much as well, 8-bit. Why do you ask, Lit? Who gave you the right to look this good with lipstick? I gave myself the right. Believe it? Oh my god. It's like watching, isn't chat? Don't you think this is the classic, like, snake eater act? Or the fire breather act? Where fire breathers put a blade down their throats? I don't know why I said snake eater, probably because this is what this thing is, a freaking snake. I feel like it takes inspiration from that. I never noticed that. So much lava! Oh yeah, this stuff chases you, doesn't it? I forgot about this. This reminds me of Slay the Spire music. Why do I not have HP, chat? I guess we've become one with him now. The only snake eater I care about is Solid Snake, and MGS3 actually eating a snake. Yep. Snake eater. Saw some suggestion underneath on Amazon cleaning products. I wasn't sure if we needed to get some. I haven't found a need right now, Litz. But I would definitely, like, if you can find like a Reddit subreddit for it, or like a good authority on it on YouTube, I would check with them. I can always check with my local record stores, but I've never picked up any particular cleaners for them. Like, cause at most, like, all my records get put in the sleeve immediately after they're used. I need to pay attention. They get put in the sleeve after they're used. And at most they pick up some dust, and I carry them on the edges so I don't get any fingerprints on them. So I don't feel like I need a cleaner per se, but there might be some better experts to ask about cleaning products in general. Yum. I like that they have the camera traverse downwards to show you being engulfed. That's really cool though, you getting a vinyl player. Hi Erd! You're just in time for together. Yeah, I don't think so. I think like if you have new records and you're taking good care of them, putting them in the sleeve, handling them correctly, like, you know, then it's fine. Like what you're gonna have to like worry about is just how to use a vinyl player so you don't get any scratching on it, but that has nothing to do with cleanliness. You never knew he eats you? Now you've seen it happen. Yeah, that would be cool, Erd. I just want to get this face through as fast as possible. I think the eating is probably part of the death animation, because if you die when he slaps you, he probably engulfs you afterwards. Terrible. Is this New Game Plus? No. This is a new character. OC. I honestly watched videos about this because each vinyl is kind of specific on how to use it. Like mine has like a lever where you can pull up the pin and the whole arm, and then you pull down the lever and it just slowly lowers it for you. I don't know what kind of vinyl player you're looking at. And as long as you just do that and you let it do its thing, it's fine. It'll align, it'll find the little, you know, cracks or whatever in the vinyl that it will just start to like spin along to play the music. But as long as you know and you follow the instructions of the vinyl player, it should be fine. Like you're never gonna have to touch the pin. Sometimes the little pin gets replaced, but I don't think you have to worry about that. And as long as you're following the instructions of how to add that lever and remove it off of it safely, you should never have to worry about it. Because some people like will yank that thing off, and sometimes that scratches the record. And I would also like put it on like a stable surface lit, because I noticed since my ground is like wooden and it's kind of like, you know, a little hollowish, if I walk, like the ground like thuds and shakes a tiny bit, and I feel like that can make my record skip, and that's really important in like having it on a stable like surface so your record isn't skipping and your like needle isn't all over the place. Looking for fully automatic wireless with Bluetooth. Mine is like that. I think the one that I have is really good lit. I don't know which one you saw on sale, but yeah, like that works. Just put it on a stable surface. Just make sure you follow the instructions on how to put the lever and the needle on the vinyl, and you should be good. I don't think you should be causing any damage to it. It's a Sony one. Cool. That's nice. I can't remember what mine is. Hi, Hotfire Rose. Welcome in. You're new here. Well, nice to have you. I'm just working on my Elden Ring DLC build and chatting with everyone. He eats you when you die when you get grabbed. It's like Horolu's body slam. It has a unique death animation when he grabs your chest and brutally opens it. I don't think I remember seeing that from Horolu. Dang. You're not sure why? That's one of the new, like, the problems with, like, older records is sometimes they can just actually be badly printed, but sometimes they could be just damaged if you like bought it secondhand or stuff like that. Like I've been trying to go to stores where like I can refund a copy of an old LP if it ends up being like problematic, because they don't have time to test every single LP in the store. Hi, Hadoken. So I have some that skip as well, unfortunately, but some are not too bad. Ow, I'm being so freaking greedy with this fight. What I don't have experience with is like literally looking at a record and knowing what could potentially be the problem with. Like I'm very kind of new into just collecting records and playing records. A Casca build, you're curious? My Casca build primarily involves short swords, and the weapon I'm primarily using is the broadsword, but we're still collecting other ones, and the Sword of Saint Trina, which I believe is very akin to Casca's short sword. We still need to get our fashion as well, but I didn't want to fight Rykard with a short sword. I'm going to just use his like intended weapon in the arena instead, just kind of finish him off. Just to make some progress in the DLC, or for the DLC prep, so we're not going to be utilizing that right now. But we still need to collect some fashion to make her look like Casca, get some spirits that would be in theme for it. I'm not sure if I want to get the hawks, or if I want to get some like cell swords to join me on this quest, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, they probably will play like a Dreamlit. You probably have nothing to worry about. I hate this attack. I need to roll into it, not away from it. Or just run away completely. If you for free too, that would be so nice. Like, just having the option to play some of that like backdrop music in your room would be really, really cool. Is there something special about listening to music on vinyl compared to its digital format? The whole process. I agree. Like, you going out there to pick out which one you want to listen today, plopping it on there. Sometimes the vinyl version is so much different than the digital remaster in terms of its like scratchiness, and like the way it sounds is like a little unique. So I enjoy that too. A lot of them are actually like better than the digital companions, depending on whether you listen on Spotify or Apple Music, because I think Apple Music has actual lossless files while Spotify doesn't. And so like you're getting better quality there, but like also how you listen to it digitally is gonna make an impact. I'm not a big fan of CDs. Maybe I was back in the day, but I just mostly like, now it's like Spotify or vinyl for me. I need to start Elden Ring back up before the DLC comes out. You got this, Shady. You literally start up any day. What do you mean by rapier, Erd? What are you referring to? Back in 2018 when I went to PAX, I did so many giveaways. You won a Skyrim vinyl set. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, the hiss, exactly. And also just the sound when you're waiting for the vinyl to start playing is really nice. Oh god, I didn't know its tail also spun around like that. Makes sense. Okay, that was fast. Alright. Let's actually beat this guy, shall we? Ooh, Louis, you're coming in with some hot tips. 1 second. I'll have to read that in a sec. I don't know nearly enough about music formats to know what's best. That'd be cool info to know. Oh, dang it. Too much happening. I just want to stagger this fool. I swear it sounds like Slay the Spire music. Like boss music. Run! Crap. I'm dead just because I got slapped to the ground. These things are gonna catch up with me. Per default, I thought that they have lossless as well, but like, hold on, let me take a look really quickly so I don't forget this cool piece of information. I have audio quality on high, download on, I'm gonna put that on very high. Auto adjust quality recommended settings on. There's presets as well. You need to change settings to have higher quality. The best for quality is title. Where do you see that? I have volume levels, streaming quality. Normalize volume. Oh, title's a streaming service. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a format of audio. I gotcha. So Tidal's even better than the Apple Music and Spotify? Yeah, I already have the music on high quality. Have you ever considered just downloading the music to your phone, Jersey? That's what I do. When I'm outdoors, I never really use my data for things like I can keep on my phone. Tidal is a Spotify brand? Offers lossless, but so do a lot of streaming services that Apple Music and Qobuz do for sure. Yeah, I know about Apple Music. I know a lot of people have been saying that Apple Music is now not only cheaper, but it also offers the lossless files that Spotify doesn't. Yeah, Rogier's rapier is nice, but sadly, Casca doesn't fit within the rapier stature of a build. That's fair, Jersey. Oh, he got me. I thought I surely would have rolled that. I'm rolling way too early. Yeah, Noble Sword Hotfire is definitely something I want. The Noble Slender Sword, unfortunately, is a farmed weapon, so I need to get some Silvered Pickled Foots and then go farm it. That was terrible. I found the S-stock from them, but yeah. Oh, Erd, I haven't done that in years. There was a point where it was like my childhood to go on like LimeWire and Napster to do things like that. I just pay for my music nowadays. I remember my playgroup a year ago using Seamless Co-op mode into an MCRP party where each of them were MC from another game, like Kratos, Jin, Sakai, and Geralt. That's actually awesome. That sounds like so much fun. Yeah, like, I feel like people who are audiophiles kind of really care about the quality of their music. I agree, it's not necessary for a lot of people. Oh, we survived it. It's so telegraphed, like, he does the same stupid things over and over again. I keep dying to them. Alright, we're gonna try a few more times, chat. Otherwise, we might just go do Morgot. I love buying albums from Apple when I had an iPod Touch. Got a lot of OSTs like Dragon Age on it. Oh yeah, I remember the whole iTunes era. We did beat Radahn, Torty. I just need to learn my traits, you know? Because I feel like half the time I'm getting smacked because I didn't respect my windows of opportunity. God.
Welcome to the Honeybee Inn, Cloud.
Pucks! What the heck? Why did I not read that? I'm so sad. Thank you for the 48 months. Thanks for the resub. Together for 4 whole years. I'm part of the cool club now. Thanks for the amazing stay and lovely community. PS chat is cute. You hear that, chat? You hear that? Compliment straight from Fox. I don't know why it didn't play the audio. I know, it's so soon. The DLC is so freaking soon. Fox, thank you so much, you incredible human being. I appreciate the 48 months and the really sweet message. I'm sorry my bot didn't read that for whatever reason. You are part of the cool club. You've always been part of the cool club. We're taking out Rykard, doing another remembrance boss. We just did Radahn. We should do Morgot. I'm gonna go to the consecrated snowfield. Alright, here we go. This guy deserves a big attack. I want to stagger him so bad. Can't even see what's happening anymore. I'm too close for comforts. Jeez. That's so dumb. I can't see what the hell is happening. Thank you, old time chatter. You made someone happy today, Fox. Apparently, I don't love my chat enough. Give them enough love, so. Fox comes in, tells everyone they're cute. And everyone's like, oh my god, really? Me? I'm sorry, chat. I'm the worst. Out of the fire. Come on, drink it. Ah, dang it. All these windows lost. Okay. We're not gonna lock on this time, chat. Oh, never mind. That went terribly. We'll lock on when we need to. Stamina conservation! Run! Oh my god. I don't know if this is gonna hit him. No, it did not. I'm out, chat. Run! God, this is not a fun fight, chat. I mean, it's funny, but it's not fun. Oh no! I'm so dead. There has to be a better strat for this phase where I can stagger him and he's useless. Hi, Spaha! There's probably a stun lock loop, I just haven't stunned him yet. I need to get him, I need to get the stun on the second phase. One second, hot fire. I have some sets I can tell you that I'm looking at right now for a Casca build. I just can't remember them off the top of my head. I used the wrong flask. If there is a stun lock, Torty, I would love to hear it. Look, you can just stare at the snake. When he lowers his right hand, repeat the R2. Okay, consecutively timed. Not sure if it still works. Is that for second phase or first phase? Upgraded Serpent Hunter, put a Claw Talisman with buffs, and I was doing 7k damage per jumping R2. You can do... I didn't even think about a jumping R2 for this. Hey, Raggedy. Costco build hype, let's go. Probably does really well with this as well, honestly. Yeah, that's a decent amount of damage. It's just a huge commitment, energy-wise. I never even thought to do jumping R2s. That's pretty bust. Since spring of 2022, you still have a good memory of it. So the armor pieces I have in mind that I feel like are gonna fit Casca's armor. We're gonna try the Bloodhound chest piece, but I'm not sure. We have the Alberg pants, which I think are really good for Casca. I'm gonna try the Zamor chest and the scaled armor chest, which I have not gotten yet. But I really think the one that might be similar is exactly what you're thinking, the blue-silver set. I think that one, altered, I believe, is gonna look very close to Casca. But I also have more formal attire for her, in case the plate mail or like the plate armor doesn't look good on her. Then maybe there's some other like tops, like the page clothes, that could be altered that might look like that. Don't do the follow-up R2. What do you mean? So R2 and then follow up with R1s? Hey, Envy! Why do it have to be snakes? Would you prefer the spider boss from Dark Souls 1? Can you imagine if she was remade, what she would look like today? Maybe it would be cooler. Quelaag would look cooler than she used to. Oh, nice. 2 staggers. You don't want to use for stun lock? Fair. So now all you want to do is R2s? Why am I looking at the strat? This sword is from this pit. It's a sword you find right here. L2? Wait. Hi, Lord Omnivorous. I'd much rather deal with Quelaag than that huge spider from Bloodborne. Is that... Oh my god, I'm forgetting the name. You also find them in one of the Chalice dungeons. Rom, the vacuous spider. The L2 weapon arts. Okay. That would make more sense. You may have spoken falsely, yes, and I might have listened. I hated the fight of Rom. I wasn't scared of it, I hated it. I was so overwhelmed. I was like, no! And I was like trying to kill every one of the little spiders. Honestly, jump attacks are goated. They just take up so much stamina. Does that mean I also need to use the Ash of War? Yeah, because this looks more like it. To, okay. I was too far. Can't believe I let that hit me! I probably need to watch it. It's not using FP anymore? Yeah, because I'm not using the Ashe of War. This is just the regular weapon. Wait, why is Rom not a spider? I don't remember this. Was Rom not a spider? Maybe it looked like it was big and had spider babies? I have a poor memory of this. Nice. Hey Orb, what's up? The Black Widow. Okay, hold on. I will check that once I'm done with this. Bye, Erd. Thank you for hanging out. Great. Off to a fantastic start. Like, I've missed this whole window. I messed everything up. Everything is ruined. Last day of work for some good... Yeah, oh my god, Orb. I hope you have a fantastic midsummer. I hope it goes really, really well. Do you have any specific plans? I... Chaotic fight. Chaotic mess. Just chilling with family, friends, at your parents' house. That sounds awesome. I'm gonna probably see my mom, just hang out, make some good food. Chill for the day. Hopefully it's not raining on Friday. Be sad that Midsummer and Elden Ring DLC come out at the same time. Yeah, Midsummer just decided to release today. Didn't even consult with Miyazaki. Now I'll be thinking about Elden Ring DLC while doing Midsummer. Oh god, I got counterattacked. Well, there's a lot of like speculation of the gender of a lot of bosses in the games. Like Sif is one that often comes into speculation because there's never really an indication. And people like to say he or she based on like whether Sif is a, you know, reference to Norse mythology or if it's just something else entirely. Let's see. The night... And Murgo's Loft. Now I remember what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about now. Oh my gosh, Jared! Hi, Jared. Welcome back. We've had a mob psycho nowadays. Thank you for the 15 months. It's good to see you. In some descriptions? Okay, yeah. That's fair. Sometimes they are definitely identified. And sometimes they just aren't. Yeah, I'm trying to get ready for a DLC, but honestly, this doesn't feel like it worth my time. I'm gonna go for like 1 or 2 attempts and then go do something else. I need to go do Morgot, honestly. That's gonna be the real pain for me. Oh, and I need to go check the quest line here so I can get specific armor by doing one of the assassination targets. Second phase is still a pain. I'm still not perfectly rolling that. That's not what I want to do. I wanted to freaking heal, not attack. Yeah, I think the majority of us are like that. Bad at the game, but it's fun. I'm ready for the DLC. Oh, requisite bosses have been dispatched. So, did you just do like Renala, Radahn? Not Radahn, Radahn. Moog, Margit, Godric. It's also the fire ticks that are like preventing me from getting my heals off. It's literally they're interrupting my healing. I'm gonna heal her just in case. I think he's too far away. Why did that hit in like such an awful direction? I would do it one more time, chat. I hate this part so much. If we can stunlock him in phase 2, I'm not getting it. I've definitely gotten it in the past, but I'm definitely not getting it now. That's pushed me so far into the fire. I'm not even worried about the healing at this point. I want to like stun him. I want to be able to do damage to him. Nice. What? Ah, what the heck? I forgot about that. Jeez. Thanks, Alejo. Thanks for believing. I forgot that he does that weird, like, neck thing where he, like, flops like a dead snake. That was a bad thing for me to do. Ashe of War can interrupt his attacks in phase 2. Well, I haven't gotten that off just yet. Also, the Ashe of War really consumes like a lot of stamina. At least the art. It takes a really long time to channel as well. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time, chat. Move on to something else afterwards. If I had a jump attack talisman, this would be really cool. You know, chat, I'm now regretting not taking the time to get good at this game. I had 2 years. 2 years to play this game a lot and get really good at it. Ashe of War, you gotta really go for the second swing to be FP efficient. Stormveil Castle. The Claw Talisman? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Oh yeah, probably where the are they where the birds are? I'm sure it'll come back to you when you play more. These games have so much time involved. Yeah, I honestly, sometimes I regret not spending time with these games as much as possible. Like, my experience is just in a few of them, and honestly, it's not translating to, like, Elden Ring is just a different beast entirely. I'm a little sad now. I did play a lot of great games, but I could have gotten good at this one. Never too late. Hey, Pontus. Thanks. We'll see about that. Oh, heckin' poison. What a terrible fight. Also, would you like to go by Jared or Mob Psycho now? I got him. I gotta be careful of this face. I gotta respect it. That's sad. Well, I did stagger him from doing that annoying face, by the way. I saw Oddly Bunkers fight with this one guy of the other streams I watched. Streamers summoning her chatters and letting them fight the bosses. Is this like a seamless co-op mod where you invite your chat? Which streamer was this? More of that? Yeah, let's get more of that, please. Oh, wrong one. That was not the weapon I was trying to use. Oh, okay, part key. Yeah, yeah. One shatters one too quickly, and the other one basically solid both phases with Retuvia. That sounds awesome. That's the fun thing about mods like that. You get all this cool stuff happening. What a weird place to be standing. Chat! This is it! Woo! Demon Souls reference! Oh dang, I will happily use all these runes. Never dies. Alberto! Oh, this feels like a flashback to my former Rykard fights. We did it! Oh, I can move on from this hell. I need to go do the quest line here. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? What do my weapons scale with? Where is Saint Trina, my beloved? It's all D. D scaling. This is strength scaling. We can pop some more points of vigor. And strength is just gonna do me better right now. Let's do this for the time being. Let me think about the rest. Okay. Where the heck? Another remembrance boss chat. There's no way we're gonna be able to do the rest. We gotta do Morgot today, at least. At the very least, we gotta do Morgot and potentially even Moog. I don't even know if that's possible. Yeah, and it's safer to stand right up next to him where he can't smack you with his dumb serpent heads. Because, like, there's, like, slow tick of fire that you take. It's not that bad. Alright, I need to go here. Early Moog? Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Because I want to go through the consecrated snowfields to get to Moog instead of doing the cutting off the finger. Apparently everyone's telling me that his quest line has you, like, cutting off your finger. I'm like, wait, what? I didn't know this. Finger's yummy? Casca would never give up her finger.
So,
Unless Griffith asked for it. I did.
I harbor you no ill will. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he... At any road, the Volcano Manor is no more.
That's a really cool home.
Yet we hunted our own and with
Okay, now, give me the quest, please.
Oh, great, I am the recusant, but we refuse to be... Oh, great, I am the recusant, Bernard. We refuse to become your pawn.
Can I not do I? Hold on. Maybe that's what the letter is for. I don't remember. How do I go get my assassination targets? I want my assassination target. I need my fashion. I have 2 letters. Old Knight Estevan, Limgrave. Ah, there we go. It's already marked. That's right. This is Estevan. We need to go there, chat. Okay. Where's our target? I believe there's also an interesting piece of fashion around the Colosseum, or we needed something from the Colosseum. I can't remember what. Yeah, but like one of them I got really stuck on some dumb bosses. I got like a little locked in. It's okay. Ah, I'm gonna die. We survived. This is the 4th stream. Yesterday was the 3rd. Raging Wolf set for the first time yesterday. It looks so cool. I don't think I remember that one off the top of my head, but I talked about this yesterday. I think that the altered items are not good enough. They need to work better on their altered items. What did I need from the Colosseum chat? Oh no, I just needed the Golden Vow. I needed to kill the knight. Where's the knight? Oh, okay. It's the one on the cover art with the long hair. Yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about now. Is that the one from Vike? Isn't that Vike on the cover art? It's Juneteenth today, isn't it? No? Vike is not on the cover? Who's on the cover then? I think this is the one I need to kill. Might not even be this guy. Oh, that's okay. I found the Golden Vow. Okay, perfect. That's something that I've been wanting to get just for a bit of a buff. And the other thing was I really wanted the Flame Grant Me Strength from Kalit, I think. That one's in Fort Gale. Hi, Harlow. Oh, what did we need to come here for? We're going here. Oh, okay. I like the Banished Knight set, even the duck feet part. It's what gives it character. Yeah, it's Juneteenth today. It's like on the ground somewhere here. There it is. Alright, Esteban. NPCs are like the worst fights in the game. I had to fight Vike the other day, and that was hell. I hated fighting Vike. Chat, I'm gonna lose all my freaking runes because I'm an idiot. Yeah, go to sleep. Like he's an idiot. Dude, he shrugs it off so fast. Ha, dummy. Walked right into it. Jeez. We're gonna die. Ha! What now? He two-handed! He's getting serious! Oh crap! Sorry. Yeah, thank you! Oh, I'm so glad you see that! I'm so happy that you see that. It's a great sword. It looks like it, but also I'm just like, this is kind of on theme for the DLC. Way to go with Sword of Saint Trina. I gotta go check out the Miquella Knight Sword though, and Erdtree. Okay, the scaled armor I feel is the closest to Casca, even though I don't like the little blisters on it, or the boluses, or whatever the heck you want to call it. Doesn't this feel more like Casca? Like, imagine you remove the arms. The plating looks very similar to hers. You know? I think it removes the cape, but Casca does have a cape. Like, this one, and I think if I want to take some creative liberties, I might want the blue silver mail. I think it fits her. People recommended the, like, knight set, the knight armor, but, like, the knight armor just looks really flat on her, and I don't like it. Like, this is a knight armor. Like, yeah, it doesn't have the blisters and stuff, but I don't know. Something about this just looks... It doesn't look like her, you know? This one's slightly better, but it's still not quite there, you know? I feel like we're just gonna have to take some creative liberties, sadly. Vanilla AF. Yeah, we couldn't be caught being vanilla, can we? So we're gonna find some more pieces. I'm also gonna find some... wait, there's a... West Capital Rampart. We need to go there. There's a page I need to pick up some armor from. Also, hi Bing Bong. Hi Tyrannosaurus. What's up? That's it. Time to mod the game. I know that's an option, but I really just wanted to make do with what I found in the game, which is making the hunt for stuff a little nicer. There's a page around here I need to kill, chat. I have no idea where. Maybe it's the page below. Bloodhound is a consideration. I will need to acquire Bloodhound armor first. Other stairway? The one that's below the gargoyle? Whoop. I'll show you why I want this one. Dude, he's such an annoying enemy. Ah! No! God dang it. I'm not going for the leggings. Actually, I'm going for the top. We're gonna have to see if it works. So, yeah, Zamor chest. We just got the scaled one. Bloodhound armor. I don't need the traveler's boots. I like the ones I have right now. Fingerprint armor because I want to try it out. We got the banded chest, the blue silver mail, the page clothes which you're about to get, and spellblade set, which I need Rogier to freaking die already. I need that guy's clothes. Casca's getting her armor. She's almost there. Dude, this guy's... He's built like a tank. You can't even like brute force this guy unless you have so much poise break because he'll just like... I don't care. You can keep wailing on me. I'm just gonna fire my crossbow. This guy's mean. Stairway page. Are you... That's exactly the reference I went with there. That's what they were thinking, Louis. Led Zeppelin. Nope. We lost them. Did we lose it to this dumb page? We might have lost it to this dumb page. I spent a lot of them. I didn't spend all of them. Me getting so forgetful. Nice. 2 sleeps in a row. Useless when you're falling asleep all the time, huh? Did you give me something or am I mistaken? Did I get something from him? No drop. Is it a farm? Do you actually have to farm him? You're kidding me. No! Oh my god. Seriously? Oh, this and the Noble Slender Sword chat. Don't tell me this is a 1% drop, is it? Oh god. And here I thought it was just gonna drop from this guy. Useless when someone drops on you, huh? Don't hit the walls. I'm looking for the page top. The reason why I'm looking for the page clothes is because I thought like, okay, let's say we don't find good Casca armor. And we don't find a good plate armor for her. She has an alternative where like she kind of wears it as formal wear on top of her like regular leggings when she's like doing city affairs. And I thought this might be it when looking at it. 'Cause it feels like it gets that like, it has that detailing, it has puffed arms. High page clothes. Wait, actually I don't know. That's a good point. Because I wrote page clothes, but it could be high page. I think I'm going for the high page clothes. Because it says page by staircase leading indoors, west Capitol Rampart. So it must be the high page. That's why Diablo 2 is the best game ever. Do you also listen to music while playing Diablo 2? Yeah, sadly the colors are not going to be right for her, but... Because she, I think, wears kind of like a reddish set. But I feel like the style will be there. Well, my sleep weapon is pretty good. You can share links. I got so excited, it's just freaking bolts. I was like, oh, maybe that's the one. Just bolts. We're gonna have to go try Morgot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out that garb. Give me a second, Lord. They both have a 3% drop chance. Hey, Danny, good to see you. This one... Oh, they're just different colors. What do you think would be more fitting for Casca, chat? The darker one or the lighter one? I feel like the lighter one would definitely be more like she would wear that at like a court somewhere. If Griffith told her to do so. I feel like that one fits more. God, I have to get the cream one, don't I? Oh, I hate this so much. Enjoy a lurk, Danny! Maybe we're gonna have to leave the farming for the— I'm gonna try 2 more times, chat. We're gonna have to leave the farming for another day. High page does look cleaner. I do like it. I'm gonna have to go take on Morgot instead. Hey! Hey, Regal. Did you finish your over encumbered run? He's probably not gonna answer chat. He's doing the most ridiculous run in Dark Souls where he's just over encumbered and beating bosses. So he's just slowly walking through Dark Souls like it's a walking simulator. And it's extremely scenic. Yo, Wider. What's up? Hey, Spacey. How was the rest? I was there when he was freaking getting like, oh, I got the high page hood. No! When he was having the crashes on Calamite and had to like verify his files. I'm guessing he beat it. Oh. He always comes up with like really weird, wacky runs. How you doing, Lighter? Spacey, I still haven't seen you over for dinner yet. What's that about? Dude, you better not frickin' crossbow me. You better not. Oh, he's gonna just use his rapier. Hello. I got the hood. I got the dumb hood, but I didn't get the frickin' page armor. Hi!
Hey.
How was it? You finished your over encumbered run?
I finished 2.
You finished? What did you do afterwards? Randomizer?
Level 1 plus 0 all bosses.
Level 1 plus 0 all bosses. That must have been so easy for you. Compared to plus 0 broadsword Elden Ring? It was a lot easier. I was about to say.
I know how to
like,
fight the bosses.
Yeah, you know how to fight the bosses. Dang, and you finished it in one day? Jeez. 3 hours. Who is he? Golfless Calamates? With a plus 0? How many hits did that take with BGH? 20 minutes? He did that for 20 minutes? Golfless Calamates? He just spent forever shrugging and waiting for Calamite to arrive? Jeez. Dedication on that man. It's, you're melting. Oh, dang, is it really warm where you're at? We're so lucky we haven't had any warm days here in Sweden just yet. It's been relatively chill. He knows how to... Dude. I figured you would know this about him by now. Like, he literally kills all the children in the Renala fight. He would, of course, murder innocent shrooms. Hi.
I always kill.
It's 33 Celsius. Yikes. You know, you're lucky we don't get super hot days here. How are you enjoying the summer?
I'd be fine with it.
You'd be fine with super hot days?
Well, if we have air.
What about humidity? You'd be fine then? We're trying to farm this dumb guy's armor.
Ooh.
This page right here, the one I'm wailing on.
Can't see him.
You can't see anything? This guy. He's very dead right now. He's the annoying one in the staircase next to the golden
farming
seeds.
his armor?
Yeah. Hi, Tina. 33 Celsius. Jeez, I'm sorry.
Is this for your Casca build?
I know, Spacey. He's really problematic. Is hella dark always? It doesn't look that bad on my end, but maybe it looks worse on stream. Yo, Carl, how was your Melania attempts with your Tifa build yesterday? I was watching a little bit of it. It looked kind of rough. Dude, everyone's doing such a fun, like, fun DLC prep. And then there's just me. It's like, I'm gonna get this pretty fashion piece. That looks like Casca. No, I just got perfumer bolts.
Hella derive. I get it.
I don't get it.
Derive's old name was Dark.
Was he really dark? I didn't know that. See, Spacey? He can appreciate your humor. Then your power went out? They don't want you killing Melania, do they? Melania personally called and sabotaged your internet. Oh god, this gives me Dark Souls. Oh. You can bonk off of walls in this game. My sword is going cling off the wall. No, Casca does not use a sleep sword. She uses... No, not at all. She uses just straight swords. Sometimes she'll even grab swords from her enemies. But this one looks most like her sword. It just happens to have a sleep property to it. And the sword is in theme with the DLC, hence me grabbing it as well. So it's like both in theme, like on theme for the DLC, and also just very similar in shape and appearance to her sword. There's other variations I'm also gonna grab. Just as like backup, in case like, you know, we wanted an alternate sword at any points. They do sleep and they never wake up. Fair. True, that is a form of sleep. Page trousers! Ugh. You're gonna cosplay a Weep for the DLC? Does that mean you're gonna cosplay like Mario's characters? Hey Bobbin, what's up? Good. He always chooses a katana. Yeah, I would think a katana would be pretty typical item to find in the DLC. I would be surprised if there wasn't one Japanese related weapon in said DLC. Dude, I almost freaking died that time. Alright. 5 more minutes of this chat and then we're walking away. I mean it. You know the weapon types, but you're not gonna spoil, that's fair. You know what I should tell chat? You know what you shouldn't do? To not go on the wiki. I literally was on the wiki for spirits today, and I was just like, oh, what kind of spirits do I think would fit Casca's build? And I was browsing, and at the end it's like, for new! And I was like, what? What? Like, it's just telling you that this page is updated, and it shows you the details at the end. I'm like, oh, okay. You know what? I'm not gonna scroll that far down anymore. We are not looking. The wiki's a dangerous place right now. Stop! I don't want this to be Dark Souls. Had spoiler warnings for 1.6 on all the pages. The goat. Stardew Valley. Of course they did. Try to play this game with a dagger, but getting outranged by enemies constantly made me swap to a katana. Katana is definitely more viable. There's some really nice daggers in this game, but yeah, you have to like gain a sense of appreciation for close combat, and that's not always like people's playstyles. That's why I hate it when people are like, you should play this weapon type. It's like, yo, some people just don't like that playstyle. I don't care how OP it is. Imagine hitting the enemy. No. Yeah, the Reduvia is definitely people's pick. Yeah, I think Unsheath is really cool. I think they have the essence of like using katanas down in these games. I think it's really cool. Spacey, have you seen oh my god, what's that show that just came out that we watched? Shogun? Yes. I was actually kind of heartbroken that there wasn't more high page hood again. More like sword fights. Like, I really just wanted them to teach... What's his name? Oh my god, I'm forgetting his name right now. Did they call him Miyamoto? I can't remember what they gave his Japanese... Oh god, you know who I'm talking about. I'm sad they didn't properly teach him how to use a sword. They're in talks for season 2 despite the book being over. I hope they can do well on Justice. Blackthorn. Yeah. You know, the thing is, I keep forgetting his name because I never use his name. Yeah, his Blackthorn. But they call him the word for foreigner for a very long time. And then they give him a Japanese name. And I'm forgetting both of them right now because my memory is freaking terrible. Anjin and Hatamoto. Thank you. Yes. I was so hoping there was that one moment where they were on a beach and it looked like they were about to learn how to like fight and like proper form. And just like the art of like sheathing and unsheathing. Gaijin. Yeah. They did not, and I was sad. Dude, good show, by the way. If you haven't had a chance to check out Shogun, definitely a great one. That show is literally made by one actress. Her acting is incredible. I can't remember her name either. Yeah, it's good, Fox. I do recommend it. Like, she steps in a room and she sells the scene so hard. Like, really impactful acting. Anna? Is that what her name is? So why? Hey, Nugget! Alright, do you think this is a chat? Is this gonna be another HUD? God, freaking perfumer bolts. I don't want these anymore. I'm doing okay, Nugget. I'm farming for the stupid high page armor, which I'm gonna stop in a minute here because I want it for fashion. I'm not getting it. Yeah, Fox, if you have like an evening or two, it's about like 8 episodes. I do recommend. Maybe it was 10. I don't know. But really, really compelling. Like, I would say that show does suspense really, really well. It sounds like a dog whining when you put him to sleep. The bear. Oh my god, Fox. Fox. The Bear is one of my favorite shows of all time. It's also very stressful. Like, you will feel your anxiety go through the roof watching The Bear, but it's very, very good. And the next season comes out next week, like the 27th. I'm so freaking stoked. I've been like trying to pitch The Bear at anyone who will listen. Watch The Bear. I think every episode is most stressful with The Bear, but the one that really sent it through the roof was that one Christmas episode. I was like, oh my god. That one Christmas episode was way too much. It's that short. Is it finished? You love short shows? Me too, Pontus. They're talking about a season 2, but yeah, it's about 10 episodes, which is relatively short. I don't think Edgerunners was Edgerunners the cyberpunk anime? Can you backstab them after? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm backstabbing after putting them to sleep. Stop giving me the freaking hood! I have 3 of them! You start booting up comfort teen drama show randomly. I understand that. That's why I started watching One Tree Hill a while ago. I was like, this is both from my teen years and it's also teen drama. It's only a matter of time before I put the OC on. Yeah, exactly. God dang it. I'm also gonna put the OC on. That's so sad! Stop giving me sad dog sounds. God dang it. Oh my god, I remember the opening episode of Beef. I still haven't finished that one. The dude goes and does something really wild at this woman's house. I'm like, what the heck is happening? Thank you, everyone. It was just like, what? I need to go back and see that. Finish it, because that was really good. Did Chad Michael leave after 4 to 6 seasons? I can't even recall. I honestly watched it for Peyton. Peyton was great. And I like Keith. And then some of these characters actually get really redeemable by the end of it. Stop hitting the wall. I think Peyton is a very well-written character, at least from what I can tell. Like, I have to go back and watch it for her time. Like, Peyton was just great. I can't remember Sophia's Bush's character, what her name was, but she's kind of redeemable. You always like Haley and you hate, what was his name? Dude, the jock type dude. I can't remember his name now. Nate. He gets redeemable too. But then they have a really weird arc. Brooke, thank you. How could I forget Brooke's name? No, but Peyton is great. Amazing character. She's like very aware, and I like that about her. Even for like a teen girl. One more chat. One more chat. One more time, chat. One more time, I promise. I promise. It's okay, Jersey. We're talking about our American teen dramas that we probably watched in high school. Am I gonna boot up? I have to honestly go back and finish watching what I started a while ago. I think I got to the arc where there is a wedding car that goes off the bridge and into the water. I think that's how far I got. Who knows? Can't confirm being an American teen is crazy. What you used to watch as a teen, Spacey? They come out and I'm like, after this episode of One Tree Hill, we gaming. Honestly, I don't know anyone in my school who wasn't watching these shows and then also gaming afterwards. Like, I feel like it was kind of just the talk. You know how like What was it? The one that was really popular for some time? Not Gossip. Gossip Girl was really popular for some time. I didn't watch that one. There was another one, Glee, and some other stuff. This was during my college days. People were like talking about that. Everyone just kind of seemed to be talking about it. So it felt like a lot of people were watching and having something to talk about. Kind of like how Game of Thrones is, but for like teen drama. Glee was a... I don't know if it was about singing. I've never watched Glee. I never watched Gossip Girl or all of this, so I wouldn't know what those are about. I just know they exist. Alright, okay. It's done. No more high page closed, chat. We have to give up. We have to give up. Let's go to the box of Seamster. Terrible. Thank you, Lord. I appreciate the clovers. It just didn't work out. Sitcom, Star Trekking, nerdy stuff. I watch nerdy stuff too.
Bok the seamster, at your service, master. Ready to make a...
Let's see. Let's alter the scaled armor. Do you think we should do it with cape or without cape? Can you alter it back after you alter it? You can alter back, right? I don't know if you can alter back. You can? Okay.
Oh, going so soon? Please do be safe.
Wait, you didn't alter my stuff.
Bok ready to make...
Okay. What do we feel with it without the cape? This is getting me like, eh. We need better equip load now, chat. I need to better my equip load. Not great. Not great. Nice comment. Thank you. Yeah, blaze it. Never watched Glee, but I saw the commercials really often. High school singing group, I believe. A cappella. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Hi, BSD. What's up? For me, like, growing up, I would watch, like, a lot of the Disney shows, the family shows, like Boy Meets World, House Improvement and stuff. And then I would, like, obviously among all the cartoons I would watch. And then started watching things like Buffy and Angel. I was never into Friends when everyone was into Friends. Kiwi liked Home Improvement. Yeah, that was my childhood because like my family just used to put it on all the time because it was like very family friendly. That would be on a lot. Yeah, my mom used to watch dramas. Like she was like the Bold and the Beautiful era. You know, I don't know how many seasons that has. And then over time, like she'll watch things like Desperate Housewives and the Real Housewives stuff, and I'll just like watch it along with her. Or like, what's the new one? Emily in Paris. She likes that one. George Lopez. I used to see some episodes here and there, but I never like watched it. Bye, Common. Sleep well. I mean, the Friends. All right, let's see how Morgot goes. God, I rolled that terribly. Oh well. Unfortunately, my family was never into any sci-fi, which is really sad because I like sci-fi these days, so I didn't grow up with Star Wars or Star Trek in the family. I watched Stargate many years after it came out, and it's weird because it was really like such a sci-fi era. A lot of space-centric shows. And then there'll be like random episodes of like all the popular TV shows at the time. I never liked Charmed. Well, also they had like a lawyer show. Who knows? A whole bunch of stuff. I would have to like look at a list of like TV shows from that time to remember everything that was airing and everything that people were obsessed with. Let me break your poise. Nice, I survived with an inkling of HP. Terrible. Which sword? The broadsword or the sword of Saint Trina? An old toilet. I watched them all in English. Everything I grew up with, it was in English. I've been speaking English since I was 3 years old. Like, so I can't, like, I can and cannot say it's my native tongue at the same time because, like, I didn't learn, my first few words were not in English, but, like, ever since I started speaking English, I just swapped over. And then, like, my native language was no longer, like, my proficient language anymore. Yeah, I don't know about that stuff, Lord. I'm kind of just testing it out, you know? That's why I'm also using the broadsword right now, because of the square-off properties. Or the Ashe of War. Just to be able to get the poise break. I think he has slept, though, if I'm not mistaken. But I might be confusing him with another boss. He has such great openings for attacks, and I'm flubbing all of them. I'm using the broadsword now anyways. This is why I have multiple short swords in my archive, because I feel like A, Casca would probably use anything at her disposal to win a fight, but her proficiency would be with short swords. And B, sometimes sleep is just not gonna cut it. And sometimes I find that, like, it's really cool to do things like square off, stagger the enemy into a sleep proc, and then you can stagger the enemy when they're asleep with square off, and then you can just kind of change that. Like, we did that a little bit with Draconic Tree Sentinel. But obviously not everything is immune to, or, you know, susceptible to sleep. I lost so many souls, chat. Oh well. That's why you don't walk into a boss fight with a lot of souls on your person, because you will just forget the heck out of them. It's not even worth, like, running in to get your souls every single time either. Went into Morgot, fought him with your starting broad. That sword is really good. Like, the broadsword is actually a decent starting build weapon. There's always, like, a weapon in your starting classes that just does really well. Like, the Uchi Katana is great for, like, the bleed. The broadsword is really great for, like, the Ashe of War and just being a really good, like, solid straight sword. There's just, like, good options for you to, like, play a lot of the game with even your starting weapons. Like, even in other Souls games, there's a lot of starting weapons that are just viable for pretty much most of the game, if not all. I like that. I like that it's not like, oh, I have to dispose my weapon now, because now it's no longer useful. You can continue it if you really want to. Nice roll. I don't want to be rolling away, but I feel like I'm messing up the rhythm so much. That was a very quick response. I think also this kind of game can like swamp you with so many weapons that you become indecisive about what you really want to use. Like, it can be really hard. I get indecision sometimes where it's like, there's so many cool weapons, but also it's just such a huge resource commitment as well. Like, it's nice that they added bell bearings to this game so you can purchase some resource materials, but it costs a lot. Yeah, sometimes it's because you can't choose, you just stick with what you have. You're like, hey, I already upgraded this one, I've already used it for most of the game, I'm gonna stick with it. I just sometimes will stick in a family of like weapons. Like, I like great swords, so I'll like do a lot of great swords. Heck. Especially this one, Shanoa. Also, hey, good to see you. It's just too many things. I would just like do this thing where I would like pick up the sword or weapon I just found. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna try its Ashewyn. I'm gonna read the description. I'm gonna try its moveset. So at least I'm like familiar with it. That's why like I've never really used the Bloody Hellas, but I think it's a beautiful blade. And its Ashewyn is amazing. I would use that just to traverse like lava and stuff like that. Even though like I didn't have the FP to use it. I thought it was a really cool weapon. That movement with the Bloody Hellas is really, really cool. You know what you like, right? You gotta stick with what you know. I like greatswords, you like weave weapons. Just the way it is. I haven't seen that attack in a while. I think they're sick too, don't get me wrong. I just haven't typically used katanas in this game. Or any of the Souls games, in fact. A little too early. Heal for safety. Any run shot? God. I messed up the follow-up. Don't you dare kill me. I do not remember that. What? I have no FP. I need to roll inwards, not outwards. Oh, god dang it. That was good. I messed up though. Yeah, they're cool. I don't know about overplayed because I don't actually like. I haven't studied like what are the best weapons of Elden Ring. It depends on obviously what you're doing. If it's like challenge runs or speed runs or what's the easiest to upgrade or find resources for. But I do like a bunch of my grafted and colossal swords. That was a good fight. Sad I didn't end it. Didn't end it, chat. I messed up. We had a good tempo going on there. I knew when I rolled away I was gonna die. Hey, Ragtag. Doing okay. My heart went through the roof when I almost killed Morgot. Didn't though. It's a work in progress, Carlsberg. We actually need to we need to find a few more tops. Just to test it out, because like there's some other armor pieces that I'm a little more keen on trying out. And this sword is the one that I feel is really spot on for her. I just wonder if the DLC is going to provide us something better. I like the Morgot fight more. It's a higher tempo, but I don't... Sometimes I can be really bad at reading the slow to fast attacks. The slow attacks are such a great window for you to punish him. The fast attacks are weird, and then he staggers it with like, or follows it up with a really slow one, and it feels even weirder. His tempo is all over the place. If you like mess up one of these, then you're dead. Terrible follow-ups. Thank you, Sprats. I appreciate it. A more leather-based chest would be nice, true, but the way the frizzles, I don't know the real name, the blue cloth covering your butt, are really good for the look. Let me see what part of that. It's just like these like really weird cloth tails or whatever. I don't even know what you would call that, honestly. Because they look like they make like the tail of the top like from the waistband down, or it's like this cloth under the armor that just like you can see once the armor ends. She uses a metal-based like armor, but I haven't found anything that really says, oh, this is it. We have to take some creative liberties. Good opening. Really great opening. Wow. Are you broken, buddy? You've done the same thing like 3 times in a row. Let's see, does he do it again? I walked into the stupid cast. I'm missing a beat on all the hammer throws. I need to watch his foot, honestly. Because his foot, like, slams down as he brings it overhead. I'm just missing a beat on, like, when to roll it. I can hear Slay the Spire music in the back. There's this part of the Rykard fight towards the end that feels like it has Slay the Spire music in it. I want you to listen to it and think if you think the same. I don't think he even knows I'm talking to him, chat. He's too absorbed. Mean opening. Yeah, some of them are highly aggressive. Let's find an opening. That's such a beautiful pause. Only had time to like actually do something about that. Oh, heck. So this is what's called an omen, Sprats. Omens, I want to say, are like this interesting mix between like giant and ogre, and then they have like these like horns that come off of them in like multitude of places. And because the people in this like universe think that omens are an atrocity and weird, they're very xenophobic against them, they actually remove all their horns. So this guy, he has a very furry like tail, but he also has horns on it. I don't really know what to describe him as, but he's certainly a character. So yeah, those spikes at the end of it, those are the horns too. Next 5 tries? You think so? Yeah, you can do that. 100%. Go for it. Put some bets on the table. I totally misread that attack. The idiot fell. He was somewhere he shouldn't have been, and he fell. There's dumb fire bursting, there was everything happening, and I was not responsive enough. Okay, now the 5 tries. Start, chat. Put your bets on the table. Jin says yes. Who's in my way? I'm really thirsty, chat. I should get up in a moment and take a break, get some water. I know, no, thank you. Amber said that one didn't count. That was a very uninspiring start to this fight. terrible. Now it's one try. It was garbage. I just had to go with the value. I see that too by your name, Carl and Ragtag. I see that name. Well, I hope you win big. 5 tries and people win internet money. I like that Spacey is playing Switzerland for now. For me, wanting to fight this with a broadsword, I sure could upgrade it. I don't even know if I have the resource materials to upgrade it even further. I don't even know what it's at right now. I don't bet, but I would never bet against Ashe. Secretly under the tables, he's passing around the internet points. Yeah, that's 3 tries to go. I'm an investor, not a gambler. Smart. Gotta teach you how to invest, Spacey. What are we looking at here? +5. It's okay. That's fair, Jersey. You got bigger. You gotta keep your eye on the prize. Yeah, it is. It really is, Carl. Especially when you get it so close, you're like, oh, I could totally do this. No! Why did my square off not go off? That's so sad. It would help probably a little bit. It'll go a long way. You know why it would help against her in particular, Carl? She steals your health away. More damage is better. Okay, hold on. I'll go see if I can quickly upgrade it for the last 2 tries. See if we have the resources for it. I don't know who sells smithing stones. Hey, Luxury. Did like twice, yo, let's go. I'm guessing that Melania is a new did you have more than 1 playthrough of Elden Ring, Carl? I need 2 more regular smithing stones. Who sells regular smithing stones? I feel like one of the merchants here does. Does this merchant here sell them? You love the idea of a cosplay? You should do some. Luxury. The sword that I'm going for is the Sword of Saint Trina, but the broadsword is a backup. We still gotta get more though. This is my weapon of choice. To give it pep talk? Sure. You can go for it. You can try. See if he has the swords or the stones I need. He does have 2. Oh, these are really cheap.
Unfinished yet.
Oh, I need another 400. I have the bell bearings. I need to go to the Raya Lucaria tunnel, the Seal tunnel, the Zamor ruins, and the Godskin duo for all the smithing bell bearings, but not the somber ones. Have I already picked up everything I need? Oh, he's out! Oh, heck. Yeah, they have a limited amount. I think this other merchant here might sell some, but I'll go check a look. It's... Does Ashe sell anything other than Somber? Yeah, true. You know, I didn't even... I never even considered that, Carl, until someone did. I was like, oh, you can sell runes to get the runes. He has it too, but he's out. Hmm. How about Ashe? Easier man. Otherwise, I might have to go and get the Ray of Lucaria crystal tunnel. The seal tunnel is really quick. I think I need the first two first.
Well, then I presume he's all.
Yeah, he only has somber stones. Where is the... Let me see. I have this seal tunnel. Where's the Ray of Lucaria one? Ray of Lucaria crystal tunnel. Okay, it's like here somewhere. Okay. Let's go scan for it. Somewhere there. Caria? The Caria Academy? I've been there. I killed Renala. Killed Red Dog of Radahn. This one, I can't remember if I had to kill... I think I had to kill the boss of this area. Yeah, what I've done is I've just run location to location. And I haven't been as good about picking the map fragments. So we need to do that as well. But these are all like minor little like things that we can do. So I have like a bunch of great remembrances and great runes. It's the only way I could have gotten to fight or go to the no wait, actually no, never mind. I'm wrong about that. I was thinking about the Altus Plateau, but it has nothing to do with that. Okay. We could potentially even find resources in this tunnel. So let's quickly navigate through here. That means we're just gonna have to hold off our prediction for like a minute or two. It'll be okay. Sleep works on these enemies, as far as I know. But they might die quicker than that. Oh, a somber smithing stone too. I'll take it. Lot of cracked crystal. I think the backstabs are like most efficient to clear it. Oh my god, I almost dropped to my death. Jeez, my heart just dropped. It's like, nope, stairs are on the right. Not again! Ugh. I really need to watch where I'm going. Does this go down? It's down even further. Oh god, this place is huge. I'm just following the light. The light's bound to take me somewhere important. Ah! No! Heck these enemies. Follow the light. Follow the light. Follow the light. Chat, what's the most annoying enemy in Elden Ring? Is it the militiamen? Or is it these spinny guys? Which ones are the revenants? Okay, this is not the tunnel where there's crystals on the wall, which are happen to also be resource materials. Small oh yeah, I agree with you there. I do agree with you. Imps? The imps in the dungeons are annoying as heck, cows. I agree with you there. They're just like really frustrating to have to deal with so many of them, all like hiding on small little walls and stuff. Yeah, the wait, did the little militia also have many arms, or is it just... Oh, it's this Crystallian. I forgot about that. I'm not gonna do damage at all. I doubt I could even put him to sleep. So we're gonna have to stagger him. Okay, that works. Big place. Okay, I got one bearing. Lobsters? Yeah, good thing is that they're not everywhere, but they are kind of annoying. The ones that teleports to poison move like a hit like and die if you heal them. Yes, okay. Now I know what you're talking about. Dislike for the Crystallian. Speaking of... Yeah, Erdtree is kind of annoying. Erdtree was really annoying to traverse. Just even to explore. Sometimes there's just areas with annoying enemies that make exploration, like, not fun. So we got... this one. The sealed tunnel you said should be rather quick. I think it's at the beginning of the sealed tunnel. That means we have to go here. I think this will be closer. Oh yeah, you're talking about the one next to the Moog in the Lendl sewers. What are they called again? Yeah, okay. I know where I had them go to war with each other, Spacey. I pitted them against each other. I was like, yeah, fight! Who's a stronger lobster? It was really hard to stay away from them though. It's really hard not to die. They're really big. Yeah, the shunning grounds, right? I don't know if you can access it from here. Yeah, the giant crayfish. I was like saying, you know, it's kind of better to add giant, like, crustaceans in these games than it is to add spiders. Like, at least people don't, as far as I know, don't have... Where's the tunnel? I'm like in the wrong location altogether. At least people don't have a fear of crustaceans the same way they do with spiders. So just add a bunch of big crabs and stuff. Oh yeah, is that the fish giants in the DLC? I think sealed tunnel is down here somewhere. How much you wanna bet Torrent's gonna die from this drop? Please don't die. He's gonna die. Poor little torrent. You always gotta like Skyrim this game. Find the best spots to jump down. Like certain locations. Oh yeah, this one's a bit of a jump. Most of the deaths on torrent is mainly just like, hey, I think I can make this. And realizing now you really can't. Ah. I refuse to explore most of this place. Because I feel that I found like Lendl so late on in my playthrough that I just didn't care to like pick this place clean. Dungeons and all the stuff in the fog, like I tried my best. It really was not fun. Where's the sealed tunnel? I see it on my map. I know it's here. You might develop a fear for crabs, maybe. Sea bugs. No. They technically are sea bugs. I think this one's really easy. I think you just gotta pick this up somewhere. The bell bearing. I think it's in this chest, actually. Oh god, not the militia! Think I put them to sleep. Oh, these are not the militia. God, no! No, 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 no! Oh my god. Is this the wrong dungeon? Am I not? This is the, oh, this is the Altus tunnel. Is there another tunnel here? I want the seal tunnel. Where's the seal tunnel? Is the seal tunnel here? Well, what do I need the Altus tunnel for? There's a somber bearing in this Altus tunnel. We can probably get that. I think it might be in the outer moat. Oh yeah, sealed. Yes, you're right. I guess I did confuse the two tunnels. You're right. It's the one. Well, we need to head out now. It's the one here. We need to come back here though for a somber smithing stone. This will be just DLC prep. Hey Regal, can you get me a drink? Just any of the drinks you made yesterday. Maybe the one I like if you don't like that one. Thank you. I've been really parched. I'm checking if there's, I think you have to descend from here, but maybe there's a way down. Hi, Arabian Nights. I think it's all the way in to the right of this chasm. Thank you. Appreciate it. There's also a tower somewhere here for one of the great runes. Oh, that's refreshing. Hey Phil! You bought the game again yesterday. I'm going to buy the DLC to preload later. You're playing it on console? Let's I got a few more things to get before I get platinum. Ooh, I hope you have a great time prepping. Hope you enjoy yourselves. I don't want to kill this guy. Alright, I really need to avoid killing things. Does it benefit me to kill things? We just need to run in, grab what we want, and leave. Oh god, I hear them. Ah, I got it! I got the berry. Nice. Ooh, that's a somber. Oh, that's a smithing stone. I thought it was a somber. I guess it has more of a gold hue than it has a silver hue. Get me out! Get me out! You know, chat, what is the ultimate get me out? Logos. Get meow. Get me out. Get meow. I really need to get faster mic quitouts in this game. Okay, so I always forget that you can't warp away from here. I actually need to exit the tunnel. We now have the seal tunnel one. Interesting how there's less bell bearings for the smithing stones than there's for somber. For somber there's 5 and for smithing there's 4. But there's more smithing stones than there's somber. I guess I consolidated them a little better. Maybe they just do want to make it very easy for you to get all the sombers you need. Okay, so let's go give the bearing to the cronies. Beat the game the first time, I was trying to clean up. What ending did you go for? I'm gonna sell some stuff. Can you sell in this? No. In this case, you do need to pop runes. Yeah, they're great. I like sombers. I need to get rid of my medium equip chat. Yeah, goofball. Elblib. I don't even know how you would say that. Elblin building. Yes, that's it. I mastered it. I have smithing stones 3s. I just need the runes. Let's pop a bigger rune. This'll do. And even if I think I'll be able to purchase the ones I need. So I need 2 more to strengthen my armament again. Elblin building. Blidding. There's no vowels there, but I kind of want to insert vowels. So I needed 3. I think I needed the 3s. God, we're gonna be running back and forth. I'm like, what the heck? How many resources do I need? Oh, we need a spirit for Casca as well. Chat, I was asking this. Maybe someone can help me out with it. I was asking, what do you think is the most fitting spirit for Casca? Should we get hawks? There's Band of the Hawk. There's like different kinds of hawks. Or should we get a sellsword? There's carrying the sellsword, because then at least it's mercenaries. Or should we get some form of soldiers? But I couldn't really find one that I found was great. Or should we get the Bloodhound? Because then at least it's kind of like guts. I don't know. I need 6 of these? I think I need to afford it. I couldn't figure out which one would be more fitting. I know, choices and decisions, really hard. Hawks at least would be thematic. Sellsword, there's only one sellsword, it's a Carrion sellsword. Or at least their name is Carrion. Not like the Academy. I need 6. I used one accent. She does not have a pet bird, but she belongs to Band of the Hawk. Hence the birds. As a sellsword herself, but like I was thinking of like her friends. Like Jadot and everyone. Like she has many friends she fights amongst. How many did I just buy? I need to buy all 5. And do I have enough to upgrade? I do not, so we'll pop the rest. I think we need all of these. Well, actually, let's see. Guts or Griffith? If they have a great sword, yeah, they don't have a great sword instead of their regular weapon. Hawks would be cute. Hawk could be a symbol for. That's a good thought. Hawks could be a symbol for everyone. I do like that thinking. Wait. No, I bought sword. I bought the wrong ones, chat. I need more smithing stone 3s. I bought the 4s. No. It's over. I can only buy 4. Pain. The runes. That's like, it's never a waste, but still, it's a waste. The Chapel of Anticipation is one of my favorites. Yeah, that's the one I want to get, the Stormhawk. Yeah, I can probably get multiple to see which one I kind of would like to go with, but I didn't find any good soldier ones. Like, I felt like a band of, like, soldiers would make most sense, but, like, none of them really felt like, this is the one. Okay. We're going to plus 10, chat. Plus 11. Nice. We're at plus 12. We're at plus 12. We good? We upgraded a lot. Back to the Queen's chambers. Back to our our betting for Morgot in our last 2 tries. Yeah, like you can create a second character and then have them be the image of your mimic tier. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. That would be pretty dope. I do agree with that. Unfortunately, we cannot do that. I've heard the Radahn soldiers are really cool compared to all the other regular soldier Ashes. I thought about that, but that would be technically the enemies of like Melania and Miquella in a way. Because of the wars, but I don't know. Maybe we'll try them out. Do an SL, no weapon. Boy, I'm just gonna fight them with my fists. My unupgraded fists. Like our Fallout run. Okay, chat, I need to use the bathroom really quickly. I'll be right back, okay? Let me run a quick ad while I'm here so you don't miss anything while we're doing some fighting. I'll be back after the ad. See you in a few, okay? Hello. I think we're coming back from break in a second. Hello, we're back. No. Wanna read something funny? What's up? Connections with dreams? I wouldn't know because, like, you know, the first instance, actually, I haven't looked into this, but you know the first instance that you meet Ronnie and she calls herself something else? And she's at the first church that you stop into, where Kale is. And she puts Kale to sleep. And she comes to talk to you about you getting torrents. Rena. Yeah, that's it, the Snow Witch. Yeah. Doesn't she put them to sleep? Because I feel like you can't talk to Kale. I'm gonna have to save that for later, Lord. That's a long read. The Snow Witch might be the Glow-Eyed Queen. Interesting. Yeah, I want to know how Ronnie would fight. Everyone just says that she would just use snow magic. You think so? Exactly, Goofball. The best way to put someone to sleep. Thanks, Goofball. But entering the DLC that I think is wrong, but you go for it. You can put some speculations out there, as long as it's not the actual, like, stuff. You technically fight Ronnie. Do you? Does she ever have a spirit or summon of Ronnie? Because I thought she only summons, like, giants and dragons and stuff. Ronnie's Great Rune would be interesting, because you technically never get that. Interesting. I wonder if it's gonna be more like Millennium Miquella related and something to do with that, because there's just... It feels like you would need... I don't know, unless you need Ronnie's help somehow. Maybe it might be more simple than that. Well, we know the location. I would say don't mention it. I know what it is. Don't mention it in case someone doesn't want to be spoiled. Just for preservation, but I'm aware of it. Now we enter it. The location of the DLC is a spoiler, yes. I know the name of the area and that's about it. I only watched, like, the reveal trailers and stuff. I haven't seen anything more than that. Cast aside her Great Rune, according to Gideon. That's really handy. Maybe that's how she shed her mortal form. Maybe I gotta... Okay, chat. I gotta get serious because money's on the line for this, or all internet points are on the line for this. Money! Think about the internet points! No, this is run 4. It's not looking good. Kinda helps when my square up actually goes off, you know? Oh my god, my square up missed. Jeez, this is terrible. My square up missed. Every opportunity to stagger I missed. Hitless and flawless. In fact, I'm gonna tread back to rune level 1, beat it, and then come back. Your life savings are up in flames. This is why you don't bet, chat. Should have known better. Is there enough ice elemental damage in this game? Like, I know about like the Hoarfrost Stomp and things like that, but I've never really investigated the other incantations. Oh right, he can attack with his tail. Ha! In flames! It was so bad! They're absolutely in flames! Frost has been carrying your Tifa run. What's the spell or incantation you use? I need to grab myself Flame Grant Me Strength. It was so anticlimactic too. It wasn't even like the run of a lifetime. It was just like, oh, we're done now. Well, I guess you win, Carl. Now that internet points are no longer on the line. Why is it not breaking his voice? This is so strange. Sometimes I feel like I'll hold R2 to square off and I feel like I don't get a follow-up. Maybe it has... I think I know what it is. It probably has something to do with this controller being broken. I keep forgetting that. My R2s are actually like... The button depresses really easily compared to the left one. And... that's probably not the most reliable. Use a wet blade to apply the frost affinity to the spiked case. You can apply... I didn't even think about that. You can apply elements to the caestus. Oh yeah, you can use all kinds of manners of spells in Final Fantasy. I really need to get past this wall today, chat. Hey, Land. How are you? You be playing the DLC on release? Oh, I'm so greedy. Off the opening. God, I really need to stop rolling away and into. Stupid fear driving me away instead of into. You won't be playing on release? Okay. Do you have a timeline of when you might be playing? You got other things to do? It takes like 3 R1s to get Frost to proc. It's also building up bleed at the same time. It's pretty OP. That's sick. Weapon upgrades mean nothing if you can't survive. I am definitely dealing more damage though. Alright, chat. We're definitely gonna beat them. I really like the speed of the cases. Castis, whatever it's called. Like, it's pretty impressive. I've never used it, probably because I have this, like, prejudice from Dark Souls 1 about how good they are, and so, like, I've never even thought to try, like, fist builds, but there's some pretty incredible fist builds in this game. Classic. Does that make us the fool? Every time we like walk in, we're like, apparently we're not laying our ambitions to rest. Doing it again. Yeah, I don't even know if like the Kestis are like a common reoccurring weapons in all the games. I want to take my sweet time with the game, but I'm going on vacation week, so I won't be playing until August. Yeah, that's gonna be definitely a tough time for you, Land. I would say that's probably for the best. Maybe you could just occupy yourself with some games or go to like safe havens, you know? Streams in place you know you can like hang out in. That was not worth it. Should have followed up the attack. The hammer was a great opening. Ow! I used the square off. I really feel like my square offs are not going off unless I'm like out of stamina and I'm not realizing it. I feel like half of this fight has me like taking an opportunity and nothing coming out of it. In Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, I don't know about Dark Souls 2, but I assume they're in that game too. I imagine they're like the bread and butter like Dragon Tooth is. And the Claymore is often a reoccurring weapon. You finish Persona 3 and Dragon's Dogma 2 before you leave, so I'll occupy time. That's good. I hope you have a great time on your vacation though. Sounds fantastic. Good opening. Great opening. I wonder why I can't stagger him. Why am I not? That would make no sense whatsoever. Why is it that I could stagger him in 2 square offs, and now when I have an upgraded weapon, I simply cannot do the same? That doesn't add up. I don't even think I'm missing my window where it's like, oh, okay, the poise damage. I started to like regen and your next square off isn't even gonna apply. That doesn't add up. Unless I'm missing something. Get over here. Like at this point I would imagine yes, it would have reset, but earlier I felt like I don't know. I actually have no idea if it affects stance damage. If it does, that'll definitely be news to me. Because then it'll feel like there was no point in me upgrading my weapon if it's just going to affect my ability to stance damage. Because I would rather take the stance damage that I could potentially inflict on an enemy, opt for that, rather than higher hitting hits. I don't know. Maybe I'm just playing bad. Amber hyped me up. Amber's like, you know what? I believe in that. She's gonna get this in the next 5 tries. Has not happened. I don't believe in myself. We got so close that one try. And we haven't come close since. We're in the zone. Okay, that works like intended. There we go. Great opening. Heck. I was kind of sad. No, I'm gonna die. It's like such a dumb disconnect of your brain, like, we need to move forward, but your hands are like, nope, we're going backwards. Like, there's just such a dumb disconnect where I recognize, like, I gotta go forward, not backwards, and like that internal, like, glitch, it's like, betrayed me. Just not the first 5. Yeah, it'll be any set of 5. Any set of 5. Dip, dodge, duck, dive, dodge. Remember the 5 Ds. Dodge is always applicable. Gotta dodge twice. Dodge, dodge. It is good damage, though. Okay, we're getting it. Getting poise. Breaking it. There we go. Good little opening for us as well. Heal again, just in case. I should have double healed. Classic Ashe. Hi. Yeah? I'm doing the classic, like, roll away instead of into, you know, all the nice little mistakes. Hi, Zico. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wanna watch? How was your run?
Randomly done. 50 damage attack. I had no.
Oh, that was like
It was
that.
a good build too.
Hmm.
Not. It's definitely not.
He's a memorable one.
Sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
No, no.
That was such a terrible opening. I was trying to tell you earlier, and I don't think you heard me. I was like, hello, hi. There's a part in the Rykard.
Like,
Yeah. You heard me? Yeah. Just didn't acknowledge me? You were playing? Focused? Okay. I don't think there's enough. I think we're gonna have to make a mix of leftovers. I have a few ideas though. Mm-hmm. Good opening. Bad dodge. Classic mistake. Yeah, we didn't get that voice break because we missed a chance. What the heck? I swear I pressed it. That's really upsetting me. How often I've been pressing square off and not getting it. Classic mistake, Ashe. I'll roll away. Just got him in the face too, and it's not looking good. Not worth. No! Well, the bubble I think should protect me. But no! Armor heals. I messed that up so bad. I actually like had the perfect opportunity to go for a stagger there too. Ignoring his wife for video games, who could do such a thing? Frosty preparing yourself to be a Dark Souls with as we speak. Oh my gosh. I think he's watching the stream chat. You got anything to say to him? You're shocked because he's just such a mess. Hi, Vorpal. Yeah. Give me that beautiful follow-up. Just don't do that. Did you have to? You have to go ruin the moment? You had to. Sometimes I opt to heal when I have a good punish window, and that really sucks. I hate that one. I'm surprised I even dodged that. God dang it, I don't know why I didn't go through the first time. Good opening, come on! Bad response on my part. He's dead, chat. Yay! Now we get to go to Consecrated Snowfields! Yeah! With the 50 tries. Okay, nice. We got Morgot as well. Fire Giant! Do you think I could do Fire Giant with this build? I think I probably can. I just don't know how long it would take. Sure I can. Yeah, sure anyone can. We need Moog though. That's our priority, chat. So like from the Remembrances bosses. So the reason why I wanted to go to Consecrated Snowfield is because there are a bunch of stuff I want to pick up and get for myself, like shopping. We're going shopping in the Consecrated Snowfield. But, and I need to go to Freya Marzula at some point. But I really wanted to do that before I went and fought Moog. Moog is just a priority. We're not going to do the, what's his name? Vike? Whatever his name is. Westline. That means that leaves us for Remembrances, the Regal Ancestor, Astal, Fortisax, Fire Giant, Moog, Melania, Malekith, Horalu, Placidus Sax, and Elden Beast. Yeah, I have that smithing stone written down on the church on the mountaintops. Yay! I like that he's all withered away. He doesn't look very much like an omen anymore.
The Erdtree.
He still calls me a fool even when he's dead.
We are.
Do I need to approach this for the first time? I can do with the +0. Yeah, no kidding. Okay. Where's my little side grace? There it is. Whee! Everyone's like, yes, you can. Morgot. I like Morgot. Morgot's a better name than Morgot or Morgot. Yeah, he's my great-great ancestor.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erdtree, prevented by the thorns, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like you to the flame of Ren.
I don't know what ending I'm gonna choose this time. I don't know what. I love that there's some moments where she's like, "Shall I turn your strength into runes into strength?"
The principles you would
Not often you get to hear her say that. Oh, you know what I really need? What? Hold on. I need to increase my stamina, honestly. It's kind of a little eh. Let's see what my equip load looks like now. I'm still a medium equip load. I want to be able to get to a small equip load. I might need to use a talisman for that. And then everyone told me that that talisman... No, wait, that's the jump attack one. Which is the one that helps with equip load, chat? Your sushi place is closed for some reason? Heck. My ramen places in Stockholm are always closed. On, how the heck do I get here? Ramen places are always closed on Mondays. It's messed up. Mondays are exactly when you want ramen. They're always closed. We're working on it. We're starting to finally get some pieces here. It's starting to roll forward. I'm happy. I don't actually know how to access the lift from here. Isn't that where I am? This one? Oh, because you have to go through the same place that you find the Erdtree avatar at the other end. Yeah.
That's just the
Oh, I
easiest
should kill
way.
that anyways to see what...
Well, the fastest way
tier
is
I
from
got.
where you were, but you...
Good old skips.
go-
I want to kill the Erdtree avatar here first. Because I'm frozen, Indian cuisine meals are actually really good. I found a bunch of those when I was in the US in the freezer. I think Target had them. And I was actually really surprised by how they tasted. They weren't like goated, but they were like fairly delicious. Like, nice. It's weird fighting the Erdtree avatar in such a small place. I should not be dying to this guy. Is it when I see Regal? The other Regal is Regal. Lately, I feel like a lot of the Indian food I've been getting is like sweet and creamy. And creamy is generally fine, but I'm finding them a little bit too sweet for my liking. Like, I like them to be... Like, creaminess is okay, but it shouldn't be overpoweringly sweet. And I want them spicy, but like, when you tell people you want things spicy here, they think it's Swedish spicy, because Swedish people can't handle their spices. And I'm like, no, spicy, not Swedish spicy. You keep that in mind? What for fucks? Here comes the overhead attack. Such an annoying little road to fight him on. Great. Somehow still alive. Dumbest fight to be struggling against. Classic. I like that he's walling off the enemies. Thanks, buddy. Alright, thank you. Oh, crap! Oh my god! Oh no, what? Why a Lord's Rune? Are you for real? Not even a tier? What? For when you visit Sweden? Okay. Yeah, Swedish people don't handle spices very well. Maybe I should let the Avatar, like, break this. I think if they broke the carriage, the item would have dropped. What's the Casca Golden Age Arc build? It consists of short swords. So, her armor is as close as we can get it right now. She definitely has the pants. This is the closest in the plate, despite the scales, that I feel like suits her armor and what she typically wears. That we might try and find some other ones that are more suitable. And then it's this variety of short swords, this one looking most like Casca's weapon. We're gonna also find some hawk friends, spirits that we summon. And I don't know if there's something else that I really want to make sure I get, but I would definitely be very happy if I just had a bigger collection of swords and some hawk spirit friends. Can't use Torrent here. Hey Tomax, what's up? Unless I see a golden seed, I'm just gonna run past most of the stuff. For now. Just to expedite everything. I love all the butterfly things in this game. Little nascent butterflies and all the other ones, the crimson ones you can find. Alright, going up. Hey! Aw, you didn't make it. There must be an invisible wall here. They just can't cross that up the elevator. Though it feels like most lifts they can traverse with you, but I don't know. You look like you got a little walled off there. Let's see. Is this the direction we want to go? Yeah. I think we have a few options here. Either go to the tower or go towards the consecrated snowfield. Yeah, it is. God, fire and enemies. Really terrible combination. Get back to sleep weapon. Oh, there's another enemy here. Oh, there's smithing stone. That you hit them into it? That's interesting. So can you just push them past this wall that they generally can't traverse themselves? Huh. Interesting. I have no reason to be spending my time here, chat. But I, for some reason, am. Oh, he went to sleep. Nice. Perfect. I thought I could certainly strafe that. Nope. Oh, do I have to run through this entire area again? Please be a Statue of America here. Why did I decide to fight this dumb thing and get distracted by dumb things? I wonder if Bernal's chest piece would look better. I haven't written down Bernal's, but I have to maybe keep that in mind. Because I've also looked at their altered states. And like, I've taken that into consideration of like, if you alter them, how would they potentially look? Oh my god. Why? Why would I choose this for myself? It's leg day in Elden Ring today. Yep, seems so. Maybe I just didn't get enough distance. Jackal. I'm gonna get really warm in here. I'm like burning up. I have to also send a lift back down. Because I didn't think of future Ashe who'd be stupid and get distracted by enemies. For those bottoms, I'll have to take a look at that. Thank you for the recommendation. I think these ones look great because they definitely the thigh-high boot that Casca would wear. So I feel like they're quite on point, but it's kind of hard finding a short like top that suits her. Alright, let's run around. Maybe it can join me, we'll see. Nah, it is definitely an invisible wall. Just the way that character is walking backwards. Alright, chat, I need to open up a window or two here. It's really, really warm. I'll be right back. My experimentation with doing cosplays kind of always ends at the character creation screen. It isn't the build, it's like I can't get them to look like the character. It's actually really difficult. Oh yeah, like the top hats that you get in Demon Souls. Nope, no torrent for us to use. It's probably an Ash of War. Don't do it, Ashe. Don't get tempted. You have a Freyren build? That's amazing. Is she like incantations or like glintstone sorceries? There is I think the like fat ministers in Boletaria wear top hats, and I think you can get them. Yeah, I think it's definitely going down to Snowy Path. She's sorceress right now, but you might dump all spell types into it. Yeah, honestly, that is very on point for Freyren. Like, that would be perfect if you did that. Yeah, you know what? Birdo came in the other day, Carl, and he's like, yeah, I have a DLC character prepped since last year. It's my main character that I've taken into like New Game Plus. But I also have 16 backup characters. 16 other characters lined up. I'm like, oh my god, you're literally gonna be like, done with one character in a DLC, roll out the other. Like, he's freaking ready. Hey Brune, what's up? Welcome in. I don't know if I'm saying your name right, Brune. I could be completely butchering it, and I'm so sorry if I am. Alright, so let me see what objectives we have here. I need the Zamor chest. The fingerprint armor, which is an Everjail. I need the Albinoric Wolfback Archers. Or the Ordina Jail. I need to get the Somber Bell Bearing at the mountaintops. And we also need to go to Zimmer Ruins for more bell bearings. Let's pick up some maps while we're here. I don't know if we'll be able to do all of our shopping today. It's nice that we're finally here. God, it's so scary riding this place with torrents. Let's get to the side of Grace at the end of this area. There's one. Oh, there's a seed. Heck yeah. Very ominous music. Was there no map in the area? So we can't do that unless we set. Okay, the map is coming up. I didn't base my builds on any characters except my Holy Fire build. Basically, Marija Skywalker, if she cosplayed as a lion, Sin of Pride. That's cool. I find it so interesting when people use as inspiration for their characters. I think it's awesome. Can you do like a proper like kind of like lightsaber build in this game? Is there something that kind of shines like a saber? Twin blades? What color did they shine? Like a red? I just want them to have kind of like a fluorescent glow. Yeah, I have the Zimmer Ruins. I think the Zimmer Ruins are, if you head down the path, you go to the right, there's like an entrance, right? Red Twin Blade, Blood Twin Blades for Darth Maul. Ooh, you can do a Darth Maul! That sounds awesome, Zeke. You use Nice Resolve, you can make some weapons shine white. Ooh. That's also a good way to go about it. Let's skip this. Dude, this guy's NPC dialogue is so good. Dude, should we have him scream at us a little bit? What do we think, chat? Nora's pole blade looks like a saber. Okay, buddy. You can shout at us.
Finally, the tarnish. Oh my, I fear well. As for his flesh, I hope you can. You were about to sacrifice the life of only so that. What a horrible thing to your ascendants. But how would the law chosen tarnish spare if you are entertained then he? Chosen descendants Gordians with the three. If you inherit and the girls setting the path, burn and incinerate. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world.
May chaos take the world. Hey Regal. When are you making I'm hungry as a Twitch alert? Maybe my game settings are a little off. I can check. Voices are a little lower than they should be. There we go. We can go listen to him in louder now. It activated Google, yeah. You thought about it? I think it would be really good. Okay. We now have that bell bearing. I still need to go back and get that one from the Altus tunnel. I need to also find the Zamor chest piece. Apparently it's in the cave and somewhere here. Hi, llama! Nah. I don't care for his drip. Doesn't mean enough to me. Kali had a questline? Okay, chat. You can let him. I'll let him scream at you once more, okay?
Chosen tarnish, descend into the Desi Gordians. Burn and incinerate. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world.
I really feel like the game is just not being loud enough. It's not cutting it.
There is something. My purpose was that now I have set. Regardless, I won't allow not even.
Level up.
Shall I turn? Let my hand share them with me.
I got the map piece, but it didn't seem to illuminate. Did I not get the map piece? How is it possible I got a map piece, but there was no map revealed? What? And 100% taking the world, you better. Oh, there. I don't know why I didn't pick up the first time. There we go. Okay. Alright, we'll traverse to the next side of Grace, chat. I might have to leave some of this shopping for tomorrow. I really want to get the blue silver armor though. Silver mail armor. Maybe tomorrow we shop some more. We defeat Moog. And we do any extra things that we feel like doing. I might do some small things today, like collect some bell bearings. Just so we're like DLC ready, since tomorrow's our last opportunity to get ourselves completely situated. At the very least, like I thought, we can probably beat the game. If not, just get the necessary bosses that we need to carry into the DLC. And the ambitious, tomorrow is not the DLC, tomorrow night maybe, or like midnight after Thursday just has ended, the DLC will release. But I won't be streaming that long. So we still got at least over like, what, 30 hours to prepare for DLC at this point? Yeah, we got 30 hours is plenty. What I would have liked to do is just do all remembrances. How? But maybe we can do as many as we would like. We can. Nice aim. You want to do Elden Beast before DLC drops? That one should be at least like easy to rush through. So that, how many bosses do you have left up to that? I guess you gotta do Godfrey, Horaloo, Radahn, Elden Beast at the very least. Gideon. Just Radahn Beast? Okay, so you've already done Horaloo. I would love to try Millennia with this build. Like, I'm actually itching to do it. I don't think there'll be time, sadly. Is there like a spirit spring here? Or do you actually have to traverse through this path? Blade Miquella. At a boss rush coliseum. That can be fun. I think perhaps there might be a spirit spring somewhere here. Or maybe I just have dropped off these cliffs to come down here. Maybe there are no spirit springs in this area. I know this is where you fight the Hoslow guy. The brother. You find him in that shack. And you get his sick armor. Ah! Would you look at that? Whee! And this is where the church is, I believe, where you can do the jellyfish stuff. That means we should be able... These are the Stargazer's ruin. Maybe there is no church here. And they're all just ruins.
Where did you go?
We have to. We have to chat.
You promised me when we turn 40.
I don't even know if I can summon it.
Go to see the stars.
It's like literally... No, this is...
To never swim.
No. I thought that was the thing that I needed to equip. Yeah, the fun dance, it's really cute.
You're finally here.
Yeah, I've completed this quest before.
Time to waste.
She is glitching out. They're reunited! This is the most wholesome quest line. It's so cute. Yeah, you can share an extra thing about the quest. 100%. Yeah, that would be nice, Llama. I agree. It would definitely, like, satisfy the itch a lot of people have to just, like, do one boss after another. Just to test their, like, mettle. It would also really change up things like permadeath runs. Because a lot of people die to, like, randomness in permadeath runs. I'm sure Regal's died his fair share to random stuff. I think this guy's lovely. It's a little chiller than that here. It's been sunny as well, but we've had a few rainy days in the last few weeks. You're master in small talk. I'm okay with you asking me about the weather. Even if it's small talk. Yeah, we can do the fashion dance. Just because it's that good. I actually think it's adorable. We were talking the other day how I really think Elden Ring should have more dresses. They simply are not enough dresses. That's definitely Casca awkwardly trying to dance the first time. I have never died. Of course you haven't. Hi, Benny. No, you didn't tell me how you got your skirt for your Tifa build. The jellyfish you summon is named Aurelia, and if you look around this area, there's actually a set of tombstones. Nearby for Aurelia and Aureliette? Really? Does it actually say that on the, like, on the tombstones themselves? Like, I didn't ever notice they had names. That would be so interesting if they actually have names. You can interact with some of the tombstones to read them? Oh, fascinating. That's really sad. So what, did they just like transcend and become like jellyfish? Spirits. You have to get it by finishing Selen's questline. So I have to have Selen have a fate worse than death for your fashion. That's exactly what I did to Gostock, but I don't know. I don't feel as bad about Gostock. I'm waiting for Rajir to die for fashion. Like, please die faster. I can't kill him. I want him to die. He's not dying though. A shallow cave in a lower area. That's really cool. That's a really nice little detail. Well, chat, I think we might call it here for today. That means tomorrow we at least, at the very least, if all we do nothing tomorrow, we gotta defeat Mohg. And then there's some weapons I still want to get. We have Ordovis's Greatsword. No, actually, I don't know if I'm gonna get that one. I have the Regalia sword. I have the Ornamental Straight Sword from the Grafted Scion. We go back. I don't think that one's gonna really work though. And the Miquella Knight Sword. So we gotta at least go into the Erdtree. Pick up some armor. I'll probably do some bell bearing stuff today, just to like have these resources ready for the DLC. Get my Flame Grant Me Strength as well from Fort Gale. Oh, it's holiday for you? Heck yeah. I'm glad you could be here, Fox. I'm sorry for the early end for some of you that are just starting off your days. We'll be back here tomorrow, same place, same time. Hey, Gray. Whether it's YouTube or Twitch, I'll be on. Yeah, Regalia, like, there's some nice little skips as well for you to, like, enter that jail cave early. We can try that out as well. It shouldn't be too hard to traverse with Torrent to get that Regalia sword, because it's really cool, but honestly, nothing really looks the way I want it to be other than this one, Sword of Saint Trinidad. But I really do want to check the Miquella Knight Sword anyways. And I want to get the Noble Slender Sword just because I hear it's fantastic and I want to really give it a try. Why Flame grant me strength? Because it grants me sometimes you just... This one... Okay. Not everything, not 100% of the details are cosplay oriented. Some of them are just like, it gives me strength. Which I feel like is not a bad thing going into the DLC. It's like... No, you just need 15 faith for it, Lord. And if you have 15 faith, then it's gonna go a long way in giving you a decent buff. Like, just using like a variety of Ashes of War and incantations and stuff to just kind of buff you up. So that's something that we'll acquire tomorrow. Or like, at least I'll go pick it up today beforehand. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate it. But yes, to answer your question, Lord, it does increase physical damage. Hope Midsummer treats you well. Thank you, Fox. I appreciate it. I might see all of you on the weekend. There might be a big chance that I'll be streaming DLC during the weekend in case, you know, you need some streams to hang out with. Maybe you're playing Elden Ring and you want to have someone to play alongside with. I will be reading the lore items. I will be like picking the items clean, taking notes, making our speculations. So it won't just be a rush through DLC playthrough. We'll take this character into it. So if you're looking for a place to hang out, I probably will be traversing it slow enough that I probably will not spoil you. But if you, yeah, it would be great to have some of you hang out for DLC. Not around tomorrow? Okay. Whoops. Take care. And I won't be seeing you on Friday, but just because of Midsummer, chat. Midsummer in Sweden. TMG something for later. Thank you, Alejo. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm so excited. So tomorrow, we'll get to have a bit of a countdown together as we approach DLC hours. It's gonna be great. I'll be about to mod you. Oh, Amber, thank you. There's so many weapons in this game, Lord. Are you saying you've exhausted all of them? You need new stuff? Can't spoil the lore for me? I don't understand what's going on. Okay, gallantly. That's good to know. Alright, let's call it here for the day. These ominous bell tolls in the backdrop. And find someone to raid. Who's on? Who's on? Who's on? Who is on? Who isn't on? Actually... there's a decent amount of people streaming right now. There's a lot of people streaming right now. I'll take you to Larxa. She's also doing DLC prep, chat. She's doing a faith build. And she is going to kill Moog for DLC prep. Apparently she's done 149 out of 165 bosses. So she's very close to just like nailing all of them for DLC. Wait, oh, you already have a suggestion. Okay, okay. I missed you, Alejo. Hold on. You did redeem that. Crispy Gameplay. Let's go check out who Crispy Gameplay is. But Larxa is on in case anyone wants to catch. Someone doing some DLC prep. Yo, Crispy Gameplay is also doing a level 1 run. In Elden Ring, they're on Placidus Axe right now, and they have the free Palestine tag. That is a heckin' yes. Let's go. Let's see what kind of emotes they have. Yeah, if you have, I wonder if they have an appropriate free emote that we can use. Okay, let's use Frugy Love, because I don't see any sort of, like, Palestine-related ones. I feel like, let's do that. If you're already subbed to me, feel free to use Ashe free, because you will get that emote wherever you are on Twitch. And you can use that for a raid message. If not, use Frugy Love, alright? They both will work. Let's go send some love to someone new, a friend of Alejo's. Alright, or you can use the free. That's only if you're subbed to me. You'll get access to that on all other channels. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, our level 1 Placidus Axe. We'll see how it goes. They just died. Their death counter is 493. Alright, let's go send some love. Thank you, everyone. I look forward to tomorrow and getting us ready for the DLC. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully our fashion will be on point. Thanks for spending time with me, and I'll see you all next time.